gonna be very curious to see how this works. You know, I don't know why I thought it was gonna, like, automatically know. That it's gonna, like, automatically know where to position everything. To be honest, I could actually do this. And we'll see if that's, like, more invasive. Hi, Blue, welcome back. Wait, let me move my camera slightly. No, move. That's, like, really curious. Wait, yeah, that actually... So, okay, if you're on Twitch, you're not gonna know what the hell I'm talking about. But apparently YouTube just released this new feature where it was like a blind spot that I had, and I was asked about it in the past. And I knew I couldn't do it because I thought it would take too much effort. But some people were asking, like, hey, why don't you try streaming from Shorts? Because apparently there's a difference. There's apparently, like, a difference between streaming from YouTube and streaming from Shorts. But YouTube now gives me the option to dual stream between both normal YouTube and YouTube Shorts. Now, what I did was that I just moved my webcam slightly to accommodate for the vertical perspective that is shown on Shorts. And it actually looks fine. I mean, I can move it more to the left, but maybe if people notice it's not censored, they'll try to yell at me. And then that would actually give me more chat engagement, potentially. So I've started here in the Shimmer, and it's been a while since we played Infernal Eclipse. And part of the reason was because I didn't really know what I wanted to do next, apart from just fight more bosses. There were some odd jobs that I wanted to do. There were some places that I wanted to explore. That arrow looks new. I don't recall that arrow looking like that. Old shaking chest. Well, do I even have a golden key for that? I don't. I have mysterious keys, which I don't really know where these go. I want to say these are used for the chest at the bottom of that mine, which we could probably put a pylon there too. Because at the end of the last stream, I actually made these two special pylons that actually take you to the specific location without needing villagers there, which is really nice. I need to figure out where the hell Ceaseless Void is as well. I'd like to have access to that room before hard mode starts. There's a bunch of things that I like to do before hard mode begins. And we'll probably get to that stuff, and I'll show you. But I also want to explore that. I think that's a good place where I want to start. Also, if you haven't noticed, the lighting might look a little different on the camera. It's not completely dark, and it's also not like, it's not like super bright. Because what I did, I'm using the special lamp that I got from, for Christmas. And it's actually producing, like, the lighting that I was hoping it would produce. Now, I want to see what's going on with this cave. Ow. And I think we also need, like, a change of weapons. I'm not really sure if I'm vibing with the weapons we currently have. I just want to see what's going on here. Okay, maybe this is intended. Maybe the existence of this tunnel is intended. Yeah, because it's a place that requires a large topaz, it looks like. There's also a chest here that gives me a bubble magnet. No one wants that. There's something called a ruin chest. What the fuck was that thing? There's also there's like modded jellyfish. I can't see any like water chests if there are any because I don't have I don't have a Spelunker potion. So I can't really see them. And besides, I don't think at this point in the game there's anything inside them that I could actually use. Ow. Yeah, I don't think, what is this thing? A moray. Go away. Now, unfortunately, that's the only ocean that we actually have in this world. We only have the Sulphur Ocean apart from that. So I'm gonna need to figure out what that is. And I'm probably gonna want to have an Instivator on either side of my world. So what I normally do before hard mode begins is I normally make an Instivator to kind of make sure corruption or hallow or whatever disease that's introduced into the Terraria world spreads to it. So I'll probably have one for this edge and then one for the other edge. Because normally, in most cases, oh, I guess that's gonna be like its own problem. I guess I'd have to clean that. I don't know, it's like there are some tools that I was looking into to see how you could like expansively clean a Terraria world. What the fuck is that noise? What was that? Something died, I heard that. Let me also like sell some garbage. Oh, there's a bunny. Oh wait, no, that's not the pet bunny. Let's get rid of this. Bubble magnet. Attracts all nearby air bubbles found in the aquatic depths. It doesn't matter if I have a gills potion as far as I know. I also collected some failings because I found that you can make failing bottles and they're actually really cool looking. So we'll make some of those too. I don't think I'll need this. Oh, the stylist lives there. That makes a lot of sense. This is what happens when you don't play this game in a week. You just forget everything that happens. Is there something else I need to do? I just wanted to, like, devote some time to things that weren't boss fighting. For example, we could go and, kill Eater of Worlds a couple more times. We can go do that. I can put a pylon there, or we'll put a gateway. I think I've got a better place to put this corruption pylon than in this place. I don't know why that's broken. That thing is still broken. And you all remember why I do this. So, 1 second. Place that down. Now, what's gonna happen? I think we're gonna test this, and also what I'm gonna do. I think we're gonna switch classes. So, what I want to switch to, we're gonna switch to Summoner. I don't know, I just kind of felt like playing Summoner today. I just thought it'd be interesting to. So, I need to change the Aerospec piece of equipment that I'm wearing. So, Aerospec... I need to change to an Aerospec helmet. So, give me one of those. And now we are a Summoner. Now, what we can do, we can put away the healing items, and in exchange, we'll probably mess with the Staff of the Necrosteosites? I mean, like, since we're not doing, like, a pure anything class, we could even make the Eye of Night, which is something that we made, if you remember when we played Wrath of the Gods, we made this weapon. So, it takes a Vile Feeder, it takes that staff, it takes a Belladonna Spirit Staff. Oh, you need to kill Slime God. I see. Alright, I didn't think that through. I guess we'll just mess with this one for now. I also need to check suboptimal summoner DPS. Was it? What, in the video? Was it actually? Because I want to say we were running warding when we did that playthrough. I'd have to go look back at the video. That's probably, if it looked suboptimal, that's probably why. We had a bewitching table. I just don't know where the hell it is. So, bewitching table. I don't know if I've got the buff. We'll just have one sitting in this house, because this house is a little empty looking. Alright, so now that we've got Bewitched, we can have 2 of these guys. And we can probably have a couple more. Alright, so let's see how these guys fare against Eater of Worlds. I just want to see it. We can also have this thing out here. Erectile function? My erectile does function. I just want to see how this looks. Oh, right, we need a whip. I didn't even think of that. We need a whip. If you ever wanted to know what Summoner looked like before 1.4, here's what it looks like. Here's what it looks like. Honestly, I've kind of got this guy all figured out. Are you gonna dive at me? There you go. Oh. Ow. Alright, you're gonna split into 2. There you go. And then we're just gonna kind of tear you apart like that, and I'm already in the final phase. After this, we need to make a whip. Ow. Keep him close to the ground. Alright. Well, I took more damage than I meant to around the end there. Oh, wait. Did you notice that? Those bosses are dropping these mysterious keys. Now, the reason we fight this boss, if I didn't explain last time, is because inexplicably, this boss drops 2 treasure bags. I don't know why. And the reason we do this is because if we open it, it actually gives us twice the Demonite. And more Shadow Scales, but that's beside the point. Yeah, here's 798 Demonite. Don't know why it does it. Don't know why it does it, but we'll use it. So, 84 gold. Thank you. It's like, I can't believe 350 Shadow Scales, and that's only 3 gold? That's wild. It seems so little. Alright, well, you can have it. You can also have the extra relics. So, that's an entire platinum coin. Now, we need to go check what exactly we're missing in potions. Because this is honestly, this is how we kid ourselves out. So we need swiftness. We'll need obsidian skin, we'll need spelunker. I don't know, I might value spelunker a lot. So what is that? We need 20 more of that? Now, obviously, there's some better buffs that we can have as well, like Rage and Wrath. We'll figure that out later. Swiftness, I guess. We'll see how much Swiftness costs. And that should be free Swiftness. Okay, we need 6 more. Like, we can essentially keep fighting this boss until we get all the buffs we need. We can essentially do that. And then we can essentially, we can fight this boss until we get all the money we need. That's another nice thing about this. I have more grapes again. And it's like, don't eat as much junk food. Just replace all snack foods with grapes. I got a sandcastle bucket. I should mess with this more often. I never use the sandcastle bucket. We don't need that either. I guess, like, now what we gotta do... Let's check if we can make a whip. So, if I look into how many vines we have, then I gotta check how many stingers we have. Not nearly enough stingers. How about spores? We have a lot of spores. And besides, I wanted to go to the jungle anyway. I wanted to go digging around in the jungle anyway. So we'll start here. And we'll just, like, dig into the ground or something. Doesn't need to be anything serious. In fact, I see some stuff in the ground. You see my third eye is open. I've got all the spelunk... now that I've got, like, spelunker stuff. I don't know how many bosses we'll kill. I think there's, like, 4 bosses. We skipped, like, 4 bosses when we killed Skeletron. So, honestly, we'll probably kill those bosses this stream. That was a crunchy grape. That is a really... That hive is really close to the surface. Oh, it's part of the tree. That's why. Hi, Starter Cell. I was like, what's going on with that? So I sought the summoner, if it wasn't obvious. I don't have a whip. I need to get a whip. Which, actually, hold on. We can just get a starter whip. There's a free whip we can get back at, I think we have a not the zookeeper, the zoologist. That's her name. Yeah, we need to go get that. Spinal Tap? Oh, right. Spinal Tap is also an option, too. This is the only whip. This is the first whip I can think of. Alright, we're going on a little throwback here. We're throwing them... See, like, back in Wrath of the Gods, it made me think, like, wow, Summoner was actually really fun to do. Snapthorn? Yeah, I was going to make the Snapthorn, and I was about to dig into it until, like, I just decided, like, oh, right, there's another whip I can get. Whip stacking? That might be what we're about to do. You said this, the Spinal Tap. Bones, cobwebs, okay. Very straightforward stuff. Well, okay, here's what we should also check. Because, like, I have some business in the dungeon as well. Because in the dungeon, I want to go find Ceaseless Void. For some reason, I was not able to find it last stream. Let me also check. And like, I want to actually do some building. Actually, I forgot. Calamity hella nerfs whip stacking, but you can still do it. You can still do it. I actually can already make a Spinal Tap. Yeah, I've got so many bones. So I don't know. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I've got an idea. I now have an idea for what I want to do here. Because this area is going to be a dedicated underground pylon location. And I think this area is going to double as the place where I put my relics. I think, like, I know what I want to do with this location. I think I finally figured out. I think this is where my relics are going to be. I think this place has got the vibe for it. I was planning to make, like, some sort of marble or granite building, but I think this space might actually serve what I wanted to do. Because I want to make sure everything I build probably has some sort of function to it. At least. Dangerous. Superior. Superior is totally fine. Yeah, I think originally I wanted to have the relic place somewhere here, because that's where these 3 guys are. I don't know. I just thought it kind of suited them to have them hold the relics. Alright, so we're not here for loot. I'm just here to find Ceaseless Void. That's all. And also, we should get enough money to buy the summoning potion. I think that's something else we should do. I think Ranger is another class, or Mage. I think Mage is another class I'd like to step into later in the series as well. Because I don't think we've done any modded playthrough with magic weapons yet. It's like, I don't even know if, like, when we did the Thorium randomizer at the beginning, I don't even know if we got mage. I felt like we kept rolling any other class that wasn't mage. Yeah, so I've got to figure out where the hell this is. We also don't have any other keys. Kevin? And may I ask who Kevin is? What the fuck was that? May I ask who Kevin is? Who you're referring to? Search Kevin in the recipe browser? Give me a second. Kinetic electroplasma voltage infuser. You know what? Maybe we'll play as mage. When we get into the Wrath of the God stuff, maybe we'll play as mage. That could be an option. I don't know. It's like a part of me is about to use like... A part of me was like, oh, did you know that Catalyst is in this? Did you... You know Catalyst is in this? So I was like, no, we can't use the Astropod staff again. We can't do that again. We can't, like, burst through all of Post Moonlord with just the Astropod staff again. We can't do that. I don't want to do that. We might use it for, like, one fight. We might use it for one fight for old time's sake, but no, I don't want to do that. Because, like, as I was editing the footage for Wrath of the Gods, and the first video came out yesterday, and I was just like, oh my god, we actually used the Astropod staff for pretty much all of, I think we used it for everything except the final 3 bosses. Well, I think we used the Astropod staff. No, we didn't use it on, I don't think we used it on Mars. I think we used it, we stopped using it once we got to the Wrath of the Gods bosses. We basically fought Supreme Calamitous with the weapon we got from Astro Geldin in hard mode. And what's funny is that we didn't even, like, properly win the fight. That was another weird part. Because, like, we died as the desperation phase was ending. I'm trying to figure out where the hell... Yeah, that just goes outside. Chud, Catalyst mod balancing. Yeah, that's the way it goes. Hey, there's an Azar. That's just kind of how it goes sometimes. Look, there's a lot of mods, and I don't know if, I have no idea if this mod pack has changed anything about it. Seems to be a hole down there. I doubt it did. As far as I know, it has not. So, those weapons might function the same way they functioned when we originally did the Wrath of the Gods playthrough. Like, there must be some wall that I didn't knock down. Well, there's, like, some other path, at least. Do I got the Cobalt Shield? I don't. Do I have... Do you not? I don't know, it's not like the Cobalt Shield isn't necessary, I'm just wondering if we have it. Because, like, when I was editing the Wrath of the Gods footage, I discovered, oh shit, I never got the Cobalt Shield until hard mode. I had to fight Wall of Flesh without one. Which, it's like, it wasn't even that bad. It honestly wasn't even that bad. Taking knockback isn't that bad. It's necessary later. Yeah, well, it's like, when it makes the best shield in the game, of course it matters later. It makes the best shield in the mod, of course it matters later. Much later, yeah. Like, I would say, we fought twins. We fought twins without it, didn't we? We fought twins without that thing. Like, I think we fought a lot of bosses without it. Ow. I think I have an alchemy station. There's a shadow key. Oh, I have a lot of garbage on me. A lot of this stuff does not even matter. Stop that. Easy Asgardian, now I guess just shred Thanatos once. That's how ass he is as a worm boss. Well, in Infernum, I kind of enjoy Thanatos. I honestly don't mind Thanatos. I don't like the worm bosses that are in this mod, that are in Calamity mod. I'm thinking like, which one do I like the most? Actually, its name is Hades now. Did it actually change? Is it actually different? Ignore that. I'm not sure why it says that. Wrath of the Machines? Why is it different? Well, like, did Fapsol give that boss its name? Like, why? Like, why'd they bother to change it? Because Thanatos sucked as a name? What's wrong with Thanatos? What's wrong with that name? This is like the deepest part. Well, there's something up there. Who the fuck is Thanatos? I still don't have a key. Damn it. Did you see what I did there? I tried to open that chest, but then I like dashed accidentally, and then it fucking killed the chest. Why is there a Valor on the ground? Was that like a loot slime? Artemis, Apollo, and Ares are well-known gods. I guess that's true. I guess that's also true. Thanatos isn't really like, is like a less like known god. Oh, maybe I'm just a moron. And then Thanatos is a random motherfucker. Well, isn't like Thanatos like the Grim Reaper? Well, like, I'm like thinking of my Hades knowledge here from like the game. I was like, Thanatos is like death. He's like Greek mythology's version of death. Which is like, that's a fine name to give a machine of destruction. That's a fine name to give a machine of destruction. So it's like, I don't mind the name Thanatos. I mean, like, if you wanted, you could call them like, you could call them like, if you wanted to be consistent, you could call them like Zeus, Poseidon, and Hades. I don't know. I guess you could do that. Why in Wrath of the Gods is the machine called Mars? Because Mars is like a Roman name. Isn't Mars like a Roman name for a god? I'm not sure like which god, who's its Greek counterpart. Roman of Ares? Yeah, so why isn't the boss Mars called Ares? Alright, here it is. So, the reason I came down here... Oh. Honestly, I thought, Ceaseless Void would be here already. I thought he'd always be here from the beginning, but apparently he's not. Alright, so what we can do, we can take this bone pylon, and we can just put this, like, down... Okay, that's kind of annoying. One second. What is this? Oh, Jesus. What the hell? I've never seen a dungeon generate like this. Why is it doing that? Well, here's the, hey, this is the throne. Is that an yeah, that's a Terragram. Wasn't this called, like... I feel like this had a different name before. We can also grab all the money. I can only assume this is Secrets of the Shadows. Whatever is being added here. Apparently there's... Oh, Jesus. You sack of shit. Well, I got what I wanted. I don't know. Still no Cobalt Shield, honestly. Archaeolus or something like that. Yeah, that's what it used to be called. Why'd they change it? Why'd they change the name? Darkcaster banner. Arcalis is a dev drop now. Oh, okay. Also, something I wanted to point out. Apparently, you can now take, like, special quests for specific items from the fishing quests. I didn't know that. I'm not sure what mod does this. So if we want control over what we can get as a reward, you have to, like, do an extra quest for it? Like, you see, if you pick, like, the daily quest, it'll be like, oh, you want the golden fishing rod? You need to do that. Even though I want to say there's easier ways to get this fishing rod. I want to say there's easier ways to get it. The Immaculate 23, welcome to the stream. Hi. Are you watching, just out of curiosity, are you watching, like, the default YouTube stream, or are you watching this on YouTube Shorts? Because I found out that YouTube gave a feature that allowed people to broadcast to both. So I had to, like, modify my setup a little. I don't know if it'll change anything. But I just thought it was interesting that they should do that, because I was trying to find a way to do that because people told me it was cool too. It was like the cool thing everybody was doing. Now, I don't really know how rare golden carps are. I'm not going to bother with this for now. But maybe we could dive into fishing a little later. Maybe we could. For now, I think, like, I should also take a look at the hit list. Like, what's going on here? What are we looking at? So, Queen Bee is up next. Now, I already know what I'm going to do for this. You all already know what I'm going to do for this. Because I do it every time. And the reason I do it every time is because it's really, really effective. This strategy is really, really effective. Because you make an arena for 3 different bosses in one go. You already know what I'm about to do. We don't want to do it here, though. We need to do this over a bit, we need to do it a bit to, like, the left or the right. Or somewhere. There's also 2 meteorites over there. This makes me want to build something out of meteorite brick. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Damn. And it's like, I don't even know, like, the jungle-based building I want to make. I'm not even sure where I want to make it. I think I might make it somewhere right there. Yeah, maybe somewhere right there, next to... I want it to be next to the tree. So maybe... we'll take this over this way. It's also raining, because the game wants to be annoying. Maybe we'll move a little further over this way. Yeah, and we'll start digging down this way. We need to dig deeper? Not necessarily. I mean, I do need to think about how deep I need to dig for this. I'm trying to remember. I normally just kind of eyeball it, and then I just kind of think like, yeah, looks good enough. And I guess while we're down here, maybe we can get the resources for the Snapthorn, but I want to say the Spinal Tap is better. It's like, I don't even know how necessary whip stacking is going to be for, like, most of these bosses we're about to fight. We're probably just going to do, like, a summoner boss rush with this equipment. And I don't know, maybe we'll switch to, like, warrior or something. Because I do have an inclination, I might try to fight Wall of Flesh with true melee. Snapthorn gives a buff that increases whip speed. Oh, okay. So maybe we should get it then. I'm interested in doing a true melee fight at some point in this playthrough, and I think I want to do it for Wall of Flesh. So I'm gonna have to think about how I want to approach that. Because I'm thinking, like, no, you can probably use Knight's Edge. I think Knight's Edge would actually get you a good enough mileage in that situation. So I just need to make a Knight's Edge at some point. How deep is this? I think we might go a little deeper. Does he know? What about Knight's Edge? Like, if you're gonna tell me something like, oh, Knight's Edge has a completely different recipe than it does, and the recipe looks exactly the same, And I want to say the sword functions the same way as it normally does. I don't know. I don't even think we made the Knight's... Well, no, we did make the Knight's Edge. Purified gel? Well, yeah, that's what I mean. The recipe is the same as it's always been in all the playthroughs we've done for this. Have you done Slime God? Not yet. Slime God has not been killed yet. Because it's like, if we were doing like a min-max... What the fuck? This arena's already part of the way done. Goddamn. This arena's already like part of the way done at this point. What the fuck? Right, oh, hey, this is what I'm looking for. Oh, I don't want to accidentally destroy that room. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move up a little. We're gonna do this like right here or something. Yeah, this is plenty deep. Well, I also want to see like this room. I don't want to destroy this room. I like this room. This is like the Plantera room. I don't know. Maybe when we get to like Plantera, maybe we could try to fight Plantera in this space. Because I feel like this space only exists to be like, this is where you can fight Plantera if you want to. The cherry moon is rising. That's great. I don't care. I also want to say you can get a blade of grass in here. You can get that. Because I kind of needed a blade of grass. Just some more jungle spores. There's a Waldo painting. Which we should take. Hi, Kingsley. Welcome back. Give me that Waldo painting. Welcome to Infernal Eclipse, the first Terraria mod pack as far as I know. Alright, is this a Feller of Evergreens? Didn't we already have this, though? I feel like we already had this item at some point. Or am I getting my playthroughs mixed up? There's too many, I've played Terraria too many times at this point. I just don't remember anymore. Yeah, this place is like, I didn't realize how huge this place was. I think we totally could fight Plantera in here. There's a marble biome. Chud maxing? What are you even talking about? It's the funny 2D block game? Yeah, of course. I think we could totally fight Plantera in this room. I think I've fought Plantera enough times that I think I could totally pull it off. Yeah, there's a blade of grass. There's also something called the digester. Never heard of it. Also, we don't need these. Ow. Alright, like I said, we do need the stingers for... We do need the stingers for the Snapthorn. Oh, we don't need a lot of the junk in here. Yeah, we have 9 stingers so far. I want to say we need like 16 or something. You know what? Actually, I probably could have used those battle potions. I probably could have used them. What the fuck was that thing? I wasn't paying attention. What even was that? There's also a Vanquisher medal and a Death meter. There's another chest down here. But I guess, like, honestly, we could even fight Queen Bee here. We could probably fight Queen Bee in this room. I'm thinking about it now. We might actually fight Queen Bee in this room. And maybe it could become a tradition from this point onward, because I've gotten good enough at the game. Because, like, I really only build, like, one platform. Alright, so once we make the Snapthorn, we'll go set up we'll go fight Queen Bee. Alright, 12 stingers. Yeah, we'll need a blade of grass at some point, and then we have a snapthorn. You know what's really weird about Terraria? There's a whip in the game called Snapthorn, but then there's an item called the Ivy Whip. But it's not a whip, it's a grappling hook. You know what I mean? Have you ever thought about that? There's like a weird detail about Terraria I just like noticed. Yeah, we did pick up one of those Feller of Evergreens at some point. So let's make a Snapthorn. Dangerous Snapthorn. We don't need this thing. Yeah. A man who thinks all the time has nothing to think about but thoughts. Well, yeah, it's just a thought. I don't know why you had to give me like a backhanded insult for just stating an interesting piece of trivia about Terraria. We also have like an Aqua Scepter. Get this out of here. Yeah, so what I need now, I need bottles of honey. And we only need one of these. We'll need a stinger. We're also gonna need honey blocks, and I believe we also need... yeah, honey and hive blocks. I think that's already enough. So, here's an Abomination. Alright, so let's get this fight underway, because I honestly think we can actually beat this boss. I don't know, I'm not sure if, like... that's another issue. Is this summon gonna be good for this? We might need a better summon. I'm not sure if this summon will actually be effective for this. How much Hellstone do I have? Let me check. I think we can make an Imp Staff. I think an Imp Staff is perfectly suitable for this. Don't use Imp Staff? Why? Do you have a better idea? We need to craft this staff anyway, because we're going to need it for a different summon later. Is there any... give me a reason. Is there a different staff that I should be using? Use the Vile Feeder. I think we need this summon anyway. We need this weapon anyway. Yeah, we would then need the Belladonna Staff, which God knows where we get this. Oh, okay, that's how you make it. Yeah, and then to combine them all, we'd have to kill Slime God at some point. Alright, so get rid of my skeletons. Have this. Imp Staff has local iframes, which lets only one imp hit at a time. I see. I think we also need to do a money check. Alright, so what I also want to do, since we're committing to Summoner for a bit, we're also going to need to sell off some garbage. Amethyst Ring, don't need. Earthen Plating. Earthen Plating is ammo? Why? That's really weird. I might have, like, some extra potions. Like, that don't need to... I don't need to hold on to these. Because we're just, like, majorly broke. Alright, that allows us to buy one more. Hi, Lane, welcome back. That allows us to buy one more. Hold up, we're still kind of short. I need to find more money. Need to find more money somewhere. There's Hellstone. There's some grenades. There's one Forest Ocarina. I don't know, anything like I've got 2 of that I'm just like, no, I don't need this. That's a lot of restoration potions. I'm not using that. Cherry Moon is set. Still don't know what a Cherry Moon does. Alright, there we go. Permanent extra summon. Alright, did you see the most recent snapshot for Minecraft? I have not. I haven't been paying much attention to it. Like, you know me. You already know me. I don't normally pay attention to current versions of Minecraft. Like, the new things that are added all the time. So if it's like, if they added something, it's just like, okay, cool. Because all the stuff that I actually care about in Minecraft is never removed from the game. All the stuff I actually care about stays there forever. I don't know, I'm trying to think. Is there anything in Minecraft that they removed that I kind of don't like that they removed? I never liked that the evil bunny got removed. I never liked that the evil bunny got removed from spawning naturally. Well, I don't even know if you can spawn the bunny at all anymore. I don't even know if you can anymore. I think I have a golden key for this. Yeah, since we're going to try to do as much as we can in this world, we might as well save that guy. Been trying to get a mod for Bedrock. How does one go about getting mods for Bedrock? How do you go about doing that? Is it like, is it simply from the shop, or do you have to like pay mine coins? That sounds really lame. I know the one funny quirk about my keybinds is that my keybind to open the recipe menu is the same button I use to set up a Wayfinder. There aren't enough keys on the damn keyboard. All right, let's see what happens here. Let me try to remember what. Ow. I've got feather falling, so it's just like. Ow. Don't do that. Please stop. You know what? Were there times when I just didn't use feather falling for this fight? I feel like there were. And I'm like, I feel like I'm having an infinitely easier time because of feather falling. Ow. You sack of shit. Maybe I should have gotten a Bezoar. Okay. I'm not really sure if, what was that? Okay. I think we're good. All right, cool. Yeah, that actually went really well. Hey, a bone pickaxe. That would have been nice. That would have been nice if I got it earlier. That was really easy. So now to stake my claim, where is the golden relic? Here you are. Okay, there's just no space this can be placed. No, there we go. Alright. A fight to remember. I think there's an end update coming soon after all the Minecraft drops. Yeah, I was like, when's the next actually large update for Minecraft? Like, the drops are fine and whatnot, but it's just like, what are they actually doing next? If Minecraft devs would listen to us, well, we all know that they normally don't. And besides, well, for me, it's just like, I don't really care if you add anything. There's really nothing in the game that I care about having. I don't know. Like, remember when we were playing on the Forever World, and I was just like, oh shit, I found like an actually cool feature that they added that I liked, where you could control what the debug menu displayed. That was like the first time I was just like, hey, I actually liked something that they actually added. That was actually something nice. Do you think an end update is near? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not really sure why Minecraft didn't play with more of the idea of having dimensions, like different dimensions. Not really sure why Terraria never messed with the idea. Oh right, we're gonna need this marble biome, aren't we? Well, I actually don't know. Do we have to stay in the marble biome for the champion fight? For like the marble champion? Sometimes I wonder if the Minecraft devs are developing with player enjoyment versus game longevity. I mean, like, I think the community has kept the game alive even without updates. I don't know. I think like the people that actually play Minecraft keep people coming back to the game even more than anything that the devs actually do to the game, in my opinion. So sometimes I feel like they just add things to Minecraft just for the hell of it, just to like say that they're still updating the game. I think Waddles explained another boss is coming to vanilla Minecraft. Really? I guess we could put this trophy here. Why not? Hello. Why are you? Come on in and party. Yeah, we'll need one of those party machines. Yeah, this, the thing I'm thinking of building, we're gonna need, like, paint, we're gonna need trees. Basically, yeah, I have the idea that we're gonna make a tree above the shimmer, like a small little floating platform. Sadly, we can't dip inside the shimmer. There's no way to protect yourself from swimming in shimmer, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to get kind of creative. Has it been confirmed by Mojang Yevs? Mojang devs it? Yes, there is. How do you swim in shimmer? I would love to know then. I've never heard of it. You can't get it, but there's a shimmer cloak. Shimmer a star cloak. Oh, okay, then that's something we'd have to do in hard mode. Is that something, what is the item called? Is this vanilla? Is this a vanilla item? Alright, nobody knows the name. Chromatic cloak. Hold down the phase while submerged in shimmer. Immune to shimmer phasing. Alright, we'll have to think about that when we get in the hard mode. It's like, I don't need it. I'll need that to finish the build, but I can start the build even without having to touch the shimmer. Also, while we're here, we might as well make... Not the blooming staff. God damn, I hate that. I don't know, sometimes I wish it just took into account what was in my inventory as well. Also, I know I don't need to take it out. I don't know why I keep doing that. We'll need that for later. Who else is on the list? Some dude called the Putrid Pinky. Jar of peanuts. Do we seriously... Have I not saved any peanuts? Alright, let's go to somewhere inoffensive and just harvest some peanuts. Alright, so we have 30 peanuts. Yeah, I'm like, what could this be? Oh, I also just noticed I never even opened the treasure bag. I just didn't feel like opening it. I don't know. I don't think there's anything inside this thing that I actually need. So that's just more stuff that we can have just sit in our system. Oh, right. I guess we should put that inside the system, too. Keep that for safe. That'll be for safekeeping. And then also toss this inside the system. We don't need the hive pack. We're not using anything based on bees. No, we had peanuts. So, jar of peanuts. Oh, do I not have a bottle in the system? Alright, so this is the Secrets of the Shadows boss. Never seen this boss before in my life. It can be summoned anywhere, I think. So, I don't know. We'll go see what this is like. There's never not a sandstorm there. There's always a sandstorm there. Alright, cancel event. Sandstorms are canceled. Alright, so what are we looking at here? I noticed that boss does not have, like, a title. Oh, is this a mini-boss? This might not be an actual boss. Oh. Oh. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Oh, Jesus. That makes a lot more sense. Oh my god. Okay, please stop doing that. Jesus. Okay, wow. That was, God, is someone gonna, like, no-hit this? You think someone's already no-hit this fight? What the... I have no idea. What even happened? What was that? I guess we can also go and make this better. And Ruthless is fine. Alright. Average high-level ultra kill gameplay. Alright, we're gonna... we're gonna try that again. It really got me there. I was just like, there's no way this is all it is. There's no way. I was like, dude, this game's trolling. There's no way. Ow. Alright, let's try this again. Just need to stare a little at the screen. What are we doing here? Okay, I was waiting for him to dash. Oh Oh my god. Jesus Christ! Stop following me! God, stop being a jackass. Like, what was that? You know, I was about to say, like, every non-Calamity boss we have fought up to this point was, like, pretty chill. Now do it with times 10 boss HP. Like, I was going to say that every non-Calamity boss that we have fought up to this point that has been reworked was, like, pretty chill, with the exception of maybe the Glow Moth. Like, the Glow Moth was actually pretty cool. But, that one was like, what the fuck is that? That was awful. Yeah. That was a large grape. I should look at it before I eat it. That was a good grape. Alright, what were we doing again? We need to open this. Demonic Goopwood Hook. Retracts upon hitting an enemy. What is this, like some sort of chain knife? Oh, wait, it's a what? Wait, what? What? Is this a weapon? Hold up, I need an enemy. Hold on, let me remove my summon. I mean, like... Whoa, what happened? So it doubles as a grappling hook, but if it hits an enemy, if it hits an enemy, then the hook just doesn't work. There's also a custom bard weapon, it looks like. Yeah. I saw Skeleton Hand and was like, is bro stupid? There's also something called the Quick Putrid Eye. 58 Void. Oh, shit. You want Deathray? We have Deathray. Consumes 20 Void. I don't know, there's this whole thing about Void, where it's like, if you use up all your Void, you get like a debuff as long as you continue to use it. I'm not sure if it's like, I'm not sure if Void is its own class, or if it's like, kind of like Radiant damage. I'm not sure if it's like Radiant damage, where it's like every class, all 5 of the main classes will have Radiant damage in some capacity. Because like Healer class is kind of like, Healer class is like everything, but unless it says it does Radiant damage. It's kind of weird. We also have Putrid Pinky Relic. You can join this section of the map. It gave me 2 Infernal Relics for some reason. It has a certain hunger for peanuts that grow on the surface. Though the reasoning is unknown, it is nowhere near the strength of some of the other gelatinous threats of the world, but it was formidable irregardless. Calamity is hitting big. Stardust Storm 5. Welcome. Honestly, for a second, Stardust, I thought you changed your name for some reason. I was like, huh? I looked at chat and I was like, excuse me? I got so confused for a second. You got me really confused. Welcome to Infernal Eclipse. Alright, toss that away. Toss this away. Bard. Jar Peanuts. Probably never fighting that boss ever again. Let's be honest. Never fighting that boss ever again. Yeah, we just fought the Putrid Pinky. It might have given me the worst melee weapon I have ever seen. This might be the worst melee weapon I have ever seen in Terraria. I don't know. This Goopwood hook fucking sucks. This thing is stupid. I'm not using this. I don't know. It's the fact that it's like you don't have a grappling hook, basically. If you're fighting a boss that has a lot of, like, projectiles that are tangible, it's just like you're gonna hit it with your hook, and then the hook's just not gonna register. It's just not gonna register. It's not gonna work. I don't see how this hook would be useful. Who's up next? Pharaoh's Curse. Now, here's the problem. I don't actually know how to get in there. I don't actually know how to get into that pyramid. I don't know. I'm not sure if it has to do with, like, I've got some mysterious keys. I'm not sure if this is what I gotta use to get in there. I mean, it's the same color. Oh, it is. All right, cool. I don't know. I had like 15 of these, so I thought like maybe it was used somewhere in the mine. Oh wait, no, there are places that maybe need the key. A pharaoh? Well, not to be confused with the other guy. Not to be confused with the Fargo pyramid-based boss, whatever that guy's name was. What was that guy's name? So we got some new weapons here. So a pharaoh's cane for true melee. Jesus. Okay, I'm under the impression that we were supposed to come in here way earlier. Cursed Coffin? Yeah. I feel like we were supposed to be in here way earlier if it gave me a weapon like that. A 10. True melee damage. Conjures stars that do 70% damage and explode for 140% damage. The defunct god now in flail form. That is a badass weapon. It's apparently true melee. Oh no, never mind, it's melee damage. My bad, I was reading it wrong. Tutankhamun? Yeah, I would say Secrets of the Shadows, like, visually looks really fucking cool. I don't know, there seems to be like a huge focus on vibrant lights. That from what I can see with this mod. I don't know, it's like, it almost makes you want to switch to melee for this. Pyramid Crate. It almost makes you want to switch to melee for this. I like this weapon. Or, I don't know, maybe we'll use this on Wall of... No, I think this might be too weak to use on Wall of Flesh. I gotta get me one of those things. Alright, there's also something called the jury-rigged drill. It's got ammo? Can break the walls of the pyramid, or no. They finally made it, guys. A Terraria tool with durability. They finally did it. They made one with durability, apparently. Someone finally asked the question, what if Terraria tools had durability? I'm gonna save this in case we need it. I'm gonna use these guys in here. Ancient gold spike. Man, like, there are just so many damn structures that we can find in here. Oh, also, I can just mine this anyway. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I can't. I think you have to use the drill. So I'm gonna save it in case I need to actually use it. Calamity is kind of hectic for a first-timer like me. You see, I had a lot of experience on actual mod. It's not gonna be representative of the actual mod. The fuck? Why was that a pulsating rock? That rock was, like, sentient. That rock might have had a family. And I murdered him. Yeah, you see, there... Oh, wait, no, there is, like, infected brick. Ow. Yeah, there's some blocks you can break, but then others you need the drill. Alright, give me that. We'll check what we've got later, but this is kind of interesting. See, I don't really know the specific order in which... I don't really know at what point in the game I was meant to come here. Like, I was meant to have access to this. I'm trying to think. I want to say Eater of Worlds dropped a mysterious key. Like, I feel like you had to kill... We fought Eater of Worlds a couple times. And I was like, I could recall the boss dropping those keys. So I was like, okay, maybe that means you had to have killed Eater of Worlds to access this place. So many to get, so many to acquire. Yeah, so it's like, there's a lot of Terraria mods out there. You should find one and kind of like, focus on messing with that one. I highly recommend Thorium. But like, what we're playing right now is one of the first, if not the first, Terraria mod pack. This is probably the first Terraria mod pack that has been like publicly made public. That's been made public. Pyramid Treasure Slime. What else is down here? I don't know, there's probably some like large layer where the evil boss is. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use... All right, there we go. That is a life crystal. This is a... What the hell is this? I kind of picked around one quirky mod if you want me to tell you what mod that was. But it's not like 1 in 10,000 chance per frame for Foxy jump scare, is it? That's a great mod to start with, actually. That'll really spice up your playthrough. Creative Shock. Alright, don't mine that, apparently. It takes away your ability to mine. Alright, we're just not gonna use that. We're not gonna do that, then. This runs deep. Yeah, Secrets of the Shadows, like, adds a lot of stuff. Maybe we might have to actually play Secrets of the Shadows on its own at some point. A mod for turning male NPCs in town into female NPCs. Oh, that's kind of neat. Like, female variants of all the NPCs. Of course. That sounds kind of cool. Soul Residue, I don't know what Soul Residue does. Here's another pyramid crate. We're probably gonna need to put a gateway down here. I don't want to have to walk all the way down here again. Oddly, I haven't found that blasted tax collector anywhere when I was playing. Ooh, I wonder if there are gold crates down here. If there are gold crates down here, that would be incredibly useful. I am a moron. Did you just see what I just did? Oh, god damn it. I was trying to quick stack stuff into my piggy bank. I was trying to put stuff in my piggy bank. Whoops. God, I've never made a mistake like that before. Jesus. Stop that. Hey, a sandstorm in a bottle. Yeah, I want to say maybe you could have came here at some point in the game, like earlier. I have no idea. Goop wood. Yeah, sorry. I need to keep. I have to keep switching to this drill. So sorts. Yeah, we just gotta get rid of all this. I've been thinking, doesn't that mod I use affect other players I'm playing on my screen? Well, is it a texture pack or is it a mod? Because if it's a mod and you're using it through Tmod Loader, that means anybody that joins the world has to download the mod if you're hosting the world. I don't know. I guess like we had to clarify that. I want to say, is there like a higher chance for coin portals to appear or something? Is that what's going on here? Do you think there's a higher chance of coin portals appearing? If it's a texture pack, only you see it. Yeah, I think that, yeah, it sounds like you're using a texture pack, so only you can see that stuff. Hey, magic carpet. You know what's funny? You know, like at the point, like when we play Calamity mod, where it's like, oh shit, we don't have a magic carpet. This might be the first time we've legitimately gotten one. Because you need the magic carpet later for the Auric Tesla armor. Fuck. God damn it. Stop doing that. Well, I don't know what happened to my vault. I don't know what happened to my save. I think I left it somewhere. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. First off, make this menu smaller. We'll be back. Alright. Yeah, so welcome to my Terraria world. It's it's full of wonderful things. Because this is the first playthrough we've streamed since the Labor of Love streams, where I actually decided to give a fuck about building stuff. Alright, yeah, we have a lot of Pharaoh's Cannons, Imperial Pike. This is not true melee, apparently. Leaves behind a trail that continues to damage enemies. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, we have some of like the Draedon stuff. I think I pulled it out from Hell. Is this the Underworld one? Yeah, it is. This was so like, I remember that I'd be, I pulled that out first because I knew I was gonna modify like the Underworld and remove all the shit down there. So we do it for like Wall of Flesh. I don't know, I'm not sure what I want to use on Wall of Flesh yet. I was like thinking of doing true melee. They were Crimtane bars. Something called a Rough Skin Potion. Increases defense by 4 and damage by 4. Okay. I wonder if I can buy these. I wonder if I can buy these. That's like part of one of the mods we're using, so if there's new buff potions, we should use them. There's also a Sunlight Amulet, grants permanent Hunter and Danger Sense potion. Can I see myself? Why do I hold out a torch? Oh wait, no, that's... I was like, what the hell? Oh, I think it's because I was holding it in like my mouse, so it's like, I was holding out a torch originally. Strongest Link. We can hold 1,000 items inside this thing. Silent Honey Heart. The one mod I would wish for to have is an NPC creator. That way you can make your own NPCs apart from the general ones before 1.5 and the Princess. Well, yeah, what if you had like a... What if there was like a colony system like Starbound or Necess? You could just like move in people. I mean, in this world, we're gonna have plenty of NPCs. We're gonna have plenty of NPCs to store. There's gonna be a lot of NPCs showing up. We'll leave that in there, too. Now we can do that. Well, we'll need those in there. Cursed Caviar. Yeah, never trust evil caviar. Ancient Gold Torch, we'll keep that in the inventory for now. I don't trust the Cursed Caviar. Don't try it. Is that a Mr. Stein NPC I see? This is the Cursed Zombie. His name is Stitch. He's from Thorium mod. I believe he's from Thorium mod. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think he's from Thorium mod. Alright, let's get back into it. So give me this. And we should just be able to keep, like, going downward. There's also something over there. What the fuck is that? What even is that? Oh, fuck off. Thorium, huh? Looks like I might need to check out that mod. Yeah, like I said, if you want to like venture into modded Terraria for the first time, I wholeheartedly recommend Thorium. Now that thing looks like something straight out of Starbound. Yeah, what is that? I've never seen this thing. It has to be Secrets of the Shadows. I also noticed, does this thing have a chance... I want to say this thing has a chance not to consume durability. It's got like Unbreaking or something on it. What is that? A Teratoma. Not to be confused with Calamity's Teratoma. Is that a fucking Stargate? I don't know. One thing I noticed is that I can't mine into it. Yeah, I can't mine into it. So whatever it is, we're gonna have to leave it be. Maybe it's something that we can only see in hard mode. Damn it. I also don't know what's going on with these gems. It's like anytime I try to mine it, it gives me creative shock. No Stargate for now. Every time I try to mine some of these, it gives me... Well, what's this in the wall? Keystone shards. I didn't even check to see what these were. Oh. Cursed Impale. Melee damage. Ghoul Blaster. Secrets of the Shadows. And a Cursed Hood. Why is this the... Is this part of an armor set? While I was exploring the world, I got attacked by some big worm called an Armored Digger. Oh yeah, that's like one of the Calamity... That's one of like the Calamity mini-bosses. I gotta remember those. I don't know if they drop anything useful. Oh boy. It's like, I don't know much about the enemy. All I remember is that there was a time when Calamity was on Fandom Wiki, and that wiki got raided. And they changed that they changed that enemy's name to something rather unsavory. They changed its name to something I cannot say. Oh, what is this? Okay, where is like what I'm looking for? I was trying not to talk about that. Oh, okay. It's like, I think most videos that talked about the wiki raid don't mention that part. But it's like, I read it in the comments that someone pointed out that that was something that happened. And I was like, oh. Had to find a time freeze mod and then kill that sneaky worm. Where? I was like, what are we looking for in here? Golden treasure slime. There's also just a lot of snakes. Those are just enemies that just hurt me. Go away. Teratoma. Stop that. It's regenerating. It's coming back to life. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's the room we're looking for, but... Also something... I got cursed or something? Alright, here's another one of these crystals. Snakes? I thought they were cobras or pythons. Yeah, either or. Snake? Yeah. Did I, like, miss it? I was under the assumption... Let me go back down to this room. Because this is the only room that stuck out to me. Oh, hi. Ow. Metal Gear Solid. What if I just dig a more convenient way down? This is really, really slow. I was like, I must have missed something. It was like an underwater area or something. There's a pyramid slime? Yeah, what? don't know, whatever I'm looking for, it's not in this room. What does soul residue even do, by the way? That triangular looking thing? 1 second. Spirit Surfer. Summons an extremely fast Spirit Board mount. What are you pointing at? What do you mean the triangular thing? Oh, wait. Is that what I'm looking for? You get out of my way. All of you, go away. Oh, I see. You had to dig to it. I mean, I don't know how the fuck I could have seen it, but it was in the shape of a triangle, but it was a slime. Now, I don't know if I need to modify the arena for this. Well, I also noticed there's a tunnel. It looks like there's a tunnel here. However, how would I have gotten to this space? Yeah, see? Oh, wait, no, there must have been like a little opening somewhere. In that fountain room. Yeah, there was. Shit, I didn't see it because it was too dark. And it looks like you need another key. Oh. Oh. Hey, any chance I can dig around it? No. Interesting. What is that thing that I need? I assume it has something to do with this. Keystone Shard. It's like, I saw those things, but I couldn't collect them. This reminds me of Portal Knights, having to fight one of those Cthulhu creatures. There's a lot of Cthulhu-based creatures in Terraria. In fact, I think Terraria might have done it first before Portal Knights. I don't know, let me go back. So, like, I know what it's talking about. There's, like, a bunch of crystals that are kind of lying around. Creative Shock. Cave Tumor. Trove, you even had them too? Those Shadow Giants carrying Cthulhu drops? I used to play Trove when I was younger. Pharaoh's Curse, enemy spawn rates increase. Okay, I still can't mine this. Or no, is it spawning waves of yeah, it's spawning waves of enemies every time I try to break this. Will it eventually let me have the item? Ow. I mean, it's progressively spawning more items. Yeah, okay, okay, that's how it works. I think it went into the void bag. I wish the void bag followed you around. Okay, cool. See, sometimes you just gotta use your brain, alright? I don't need yellow paint that colors everywhere I need to go. I have half a brain. I have enough of a brain to figure it out. Get out of my way. Ow. Alright, I'm a semi-intelligent gamer. You not? Okay. That's a wall mimic? What? You know what? I could have gone back to the gateway. I could have just gone back to my gateway. It was in front of the tunnel. There's a Lost Soul banner. Wall mimic? Okay, we only need one of these things, unfortunately. Never mind, you need 3 of these. God damn it. Also, I think my dudes are just gone. So that's why these things are here. You needed to collect 3 of these. In fact, there were only 3 of these. Yeah, in fact, the dungeon only has 3. So if you somehow lose the item, I have no idea what you would have to do. Like, if you somehow lost the item, I have no idea what would happen then. Ow. You guys, like, kill these things? Where's the other Stardust? Might be AFK. I don't know, he's normally working on something, like, while watching this stream as most people. Ultra killing it? Yeah, normally you're playing Ultra Kill. Alright, that's another Ruby Keystone. I don't know, this is something new, okay? This is why we played Infernal Eclipse, to see something we hadn't seen before. And most of the stuff we've never seen before is going to be this mod, Secrets of the Shadows. Alright, so now we gotta go deal with this group. I don't know, I feel like my summons are not following me as well as they could be. Goriest game I've seen in general on Twitch. I mean, there is a lot of blood. You do need a lot of blood in Ultra Kill. I don't know, my dudes are getting stuck. I notice each of these crystals gives like a different enemy. Can you all stop getting stuck? Alright, we've got the other keystone. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Am I at a point in skill level where I can disable Gore to save on performance? Fewer particles? Now, I don't know what summon will be best for this. But, you know what? It's always good for experimentation. I don't know, I think we'll... Okay. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, I was like, are you gonna open or not? There's also a lot of gold in this room. Jesus Christ. Wait, hold up. Is this, how many gold crates are in this room? I just noticed that. There's gold crates in this room, too. Alright, so here's something interesting we can do. I have 4 golden crates. Also, there's just a lot of annoying enemies around me. So before we go do this, I want to try something. There's also a bomb. Well, I'll go back in a second. One thing I want to do. Basically, what I can do. Using these golden crates. Oh, shit, I hit my mic. I can make a sundial. Not only can I make a sundial, I can make 2 of these. What I can also do, I can come over here and toss a sundial inside the shimmer. That makes a moon dial. Now, so basically, when we're running Calamity mod, there's an item called the Cosmolite. You don't get that item until hard mode, and you can't control the time of day until you get to hard mode, unless you're running Fargo's. If you're running Fargo's Mutant mod, you can do this. You can basically take a sundial and a moon dial, and you can make a portable sundial. You can make a portable dial. That's how you get the moon dial? Yeah, you shimmer a sundial. You should be able to make this item, a portable sundial. I think we use this in masochist mode. We use this in masochist mode because we didn't have the Cosmolite. So what you can do is that you can change the time instantly, like this. It's now suddenly noon. It's now suddenly nighttime. It's now suddenly noon again. We don't talk about masochist mode. Yeah, we don't talk about that playthrough unless I explicitly say so. Unless I explicitly mention it, all right? One day we'll go back and do eternity mode, and then we'll get our revenge. We'll get our revenge. Why didn't I think of that before? There's a lot of items that you can shimmer. And there's even some items that you can't shimmer until you've killed the Moon Lord, which is another interesting thing. Alright, so I want to say, let's see how the Vile Feeders fare in this situation. We'll even use the Ballista Rod. I could have gotten rid of that Solar Eclipse of the previous update. Well, like, you can still use a sundial anyway. Like, if it becomes a... I want to say if it becomes a solar eclipse, you can just use the sundial and it immediately becomes the next day. It immediately goes to the next day. And, like, it should hopefully not be a solar eclipse back to back. So, also what we can do, we can grab all this. I also don't know where the fuck all of these snakes are coming from. Is there, like, a statue somewhere? I'm like, why are there so many snakes? I think it's like the Pharaoh's curse that's increasing the spawn rates in this room. There is so much money in here. Portable sundial? I've got to make that thing. It's not in vanilla. It's not a vanilla item. It's from a mod called Fargo's Mutant Mod. How much fucking gold is in this room? Holy shit. Ow. I'm also seeing this ancient gold furniture, which is nice. Ow. I'm gonna have to block off the entrance here. I'm gonna have to block off the entrance. There's too many damn snakes. Okay, if you're gonna be like that. Fuck. You're the last person I want to see here. I might have to, let me recall. That was like 2 platinum coins worth of money. That's like a ridiculous amount of money. We can buy some more potions. Yeah, so I'm also running mods that allows me to buy potions, and I'm also running a mod that lets me have a permanent buff if I hold 30 of that potion. So that combination of mods is pretty powerful. So, hi. So in this case, we'll need Rage, we'll need Wrath, most likely. We'll also need to get rid of some of the junk inside this thing. So, we need 29 more Wrath. Or this is Rage. And then we'll need to buy 30 Wrath potions. So that is just a base increase of damage. Like a significant increase in damage. Summoner doesn't benefit from crit chance right now. Yeah, I'm making it anyway because I'll probably switch classes at some point. Junkie storage is always the player's #1 enemy. Yeah, but this chest is going to remain this way for the rest of the playthrough, so you're going to have to deal with it. You're going to have to deal with it. This piggy bank is going to be like this to hold all my potions. I guess, like, as long as we're close. Give me permanent obsidian skin. We'll probably need, like, permanent archery. Like, maybe use a bow. We'll find an opportunity to use a bow at some point. We'll get permanent hunter. Yeah, we basically got a lot of the potions that we already want. However, there's also also all of this. I don't know. Like, how many buffs can we stack ourselves with? Because some of these potions are not... They don't say that they're, like, not part of Calamity and they're very imbalanced. These are actually from Thorium mod. Like, this NPC actually has compatibility with the other mods. Like, some of this, it says non-Calamity buff potion. And I'm like, I'm not going to use these if they're labeled that way. Like, if they come from Alchemist NPC Light, I believe they're not intended to be used. So I'm not going to use them. Crit chance may not be a good benefit. But with, when you hit an enemy with a whip-type weapon, summon damage crit might affect it. Well, it's like, I want to say the Morning Star is the only whip that allows summons to deal crit damage. It's like, yeah, whips don't deal crit damage. Whips don't even deal crit damage. Or they don't have critical chance. Summons don't either. Summons don't either. Summons can't hit critical chances, can't hit, like, critical hits until you get a Morning Star, as far as I know. Which a Morning Star is a late game weapon. Omniscience, Greater Danger Sense. Bounding Potion would be great, but we're broke. I'm like thinking what we need here. Tesla Potion. I thought Kaleidoscope was the one that gives crit. I thought it was the Morning Star. I guess you're gonna have to check. I could have sworn it was the Morning Star. It was that one whip? Is it actually Kaleidoscope? Alright, let's go finally fight this boss, alright? It occasionally happens when you take out Empress of Light. We're gonna need to fucking block off the entrance to this room. Alright, well there he is. The Pharaoh's curse! He's cursed! I wonder how difficult this will be. It will be difficult if I get caught in the ground like that. Jesus. I don't have a rod of Discord. This is not ideal. Whoa. Whoa. Ow. Whoa, man. Oh, it curses you. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Damn it. I'm apparently blind. What? Providence? Yeah, this would prime you for Providence. Oh, wait. It's not over. Alright, now do it again, but in the dark. You sack of shit. Don't fucking turn it around. Ow. Holy shit! You piece of shit. Dog shit. Garbage. Subhuman garbage. Ha! I use boss cursor. I know which one's the real one. Asshole. Desperation? No, okay. There was like, it had like a third health bar, and I was like, oh, is there a desperation phase? Okay, that was pretty good. That was interesting. That was interesting. Honestly, I kind of wanted a throne. We're gonna take this. It's an ancient gold throne. Ancient gold workbench. Does this just summon the boss again? Okay, no. I don't think you can bring this with you. You have to, like, if you want to fight this boss, you have to come back here. I have to be the one to fight that thing in a dark pyramid. Oh. Oh, is there a... They just add a door here now? As I hate dark places, the Zenith set equipment mod provides no light. That's an interesting fact. Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was like, oh, just create... I think it created that pillar at the start of the fight. I think it creates that pillar so it's just like, it keeps you inside the room, so you have to stay and fight the boss. Alright, well, that was really cool. Let's go home. Now, what's in the treasure bag? So, Armored Heart in a jar. Curses enemies within a small radius around you, draining 10 life per second. Cursed enemies release a cursed fragment upon death, seeks out other enemies. Cursed fragments deal damage equivalent to 10% of the killed enemy's max health, plus an additional 10 damage. Increases max life by 20. Ironically, that set of armor savagely raises movement speed. There's also a Pharaoh's Curse. You know, it's just like, they've added souls, but they don't really have anything specifically interesting to say. Alright, again, I have an idea for what I want to do with all these relics. Right now, I've just been placing them in my yard. I don't know, this is kind of an interesting accessory. Curses enemies within a small radius around you. I don't know, I wonder if this works on, like, minions of bosses. Like Hungry, for example. You know, like, pretty much all the accessories I've been using are vanilla accessories. Alright, we'll keep the new workbench. We have a Lost Soul banner. We have 2 of them now. Yeah, interesting stuff. We have a snake banner too. Then we also have more money. How much money was that? 17 gold? Who's next? Oh. Yeah, figures. Do I have Flink's Fur? I do. It's your lucky day. So, do I have... What does it take to make a deer thing? You need 3 of them. And for some reason, you can't buy this material. You can't buy this thing. I mean, I've been meaning to dive into the snow biome for a bit, because I was looking for a specific accessory. Or not accessory, I was looking for a specific building. Because I just wanted to know where it was before we went there. Before we go there in hard mode. I don't know, what I might do, I might switch to melee. I'm kind of curious, I'm kind of interested in switching to melee, solely because I just like this item. But I don't know, it's like, the thing about this item is that I have no idea if it's like... I don't even know if this item's good. It's just like, when you compare it to this, you see that? I don't know, I guess like the thing is, this thing... Why am I... What the fuck? Why is my attack speed so fast? Or why is this flail spinning so quickly? Why is Is that... Does the Sun Fury just do that now? Is this something that they changed about the Sun Fury? Why is this thing so fast? Is this vanilla or Calamity? What mod is doing this? Yeah, it's just like, I find this weapon really nice looking. I don't know, we also have the Cascade. If we want to go yo-yos. If we want to run yo-yos, we can also use the Cascade. Which it's also a material. It makes something called the Nocturne, which... Oh, it's a thorium. It's a thorium weapon. Fair enough. Yeah, that's what I figured. God damn it. You would be able to make this item, but Calamity mod, Infernal Eclipse thought of that. So you need to kill Slime God. Did I make the overloaded sludge yet? When did I get this pink pearl? Did I make an overloaded sludge yet? I have blighted gel. And I don't know, I don't think this stuff... Oh, right, you gotta kill these 2 idiots before that. So yeah, you need something called Empowered Granite, and then you need something called Enchanted Marble. You have to kill the 2 fuckers. You have to kill the Granite Energy Storm and the Marble Champion. There was one kind of mod I picked up that that involved a super weapon. It somehow says that I need some sort of ice charge to power up the weapon to use it. That's interesting, I've never heard of that. Alright, so we can't do that either. I mean, we can still use the Cascade. And then what we could do, we can make a... What is this called? Aerospec? So what's the melee-oriented version of this? 10% increased melee damage. That gives us 49 defense. We are now officially a warrior. Well, we'll keep using the Vile Feeder, but I'm going to use this flail. As soon as I find the name of it, I'm going to use this flail. I might even use this yo-yo alongside it. Now, I haven't seen a skeleton merchant in a while, so I don't have access to any of the counterweights. But hey, this is already like a long reach for the yo-yo anyway. I haven't used a yo-yo in a while. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Are we okay? Did the stream cut out for anybody? It's like, I don't know, OBS just like disconnected for some reason. And I was just like, what the fuck was that? Okay, everything on YouTube is fine too. Okay. Alright, what were we doing again? I thought something imploded. We were going this way. We were going over here. We wanted to jump down here because we need to find some flanks. Which shouldn't be terribly difficult. You know what? It's like, remember when yo-yos were a novel thing in Terraria? Remember when yo-yos got added to the game in 1.3? Good times. Good times. I remember it like it was yesterday. I remember when 1.3 was new. That was also a good time. I was only 14 then. That was 10 years ago. Oh, it's this structure. I wonder how many people remember this place. This is from the console version of Terraria. It's been carried over to this version. There's also something here called Frigid Ore. Something I also noticed in the mod configuration. Let me check out Vein Miners settings. Whitelist, add Frigid Ore. I'm going to assume that's... Okay, yeah. Ow. Something just damaged me. Something harmed me. We have permanent Splunker Potion too, so this is nice. Yeah, what we're looking for is a Flinx. I don't know, Flinxes have like a really weird spawn condition, as far as I remember. If I remember correctly. Well, okay, we've got one. Honestly, I think we're good. We already got 3 Flinx for. Not to mention, I hear one of the assholes. I hear one of those, like, annoying enemies that I don't really feel like fighting. We're just going to move as far away as we can from it. Yeah, now the thing is, there's a specific building that I'm looking for, and I'm not really sure where we go about finding it. It's like, I feel like we got really lucky in the first playthrough, when we did Wrath of the Gods. When we did Wrath of the Gods, I felt like we got really lucky, and we just kind of found it right off the bat. I'm not sure if it's, like, in a very obvious location. I don't know if it's got, like, a set location every time. There's more thorium ore. Maybe we can make, like, thorium brick. I don't know. It's like there's more thorium ore. There's a lot of thorium ore to go around. Oh, wait. I was actually looking for this guy. You were actually exactly who I was looking for. Oh, wait. I'm also after the ice skates. Yeah, you have a blue counterweight. Honestly, I might actually use it over the... Might actually use it like this. The super weapon is an ultra-charged pulse rifle. This is a Trapper Wishbone. Enables all minor seasonal events for 1 day. There's an egglet, strange brew, carton of milk. The artisan loaf. Might actually want that. Permanently increases crafting station range. Can that only be found from the skeleton merchant, or was that like something you had the shimmer for? I don't remember something like that being sold. Yeah, so now, if nobody remembers how yo-yos work, we can now fire a counterweight. I don't know, maybe it'll be helpful, maybe it won't be. It says that I need an ice biome blueprint to use that weapon. It's a huge cave. There's an emerald skull there. And there might be something over this way. Know anything about the blueprint? I do not. I've never heard of this. I've never heard of this mod that you're talking about. Jesus, this is a large area. You can fight Cryogen in here. Weird. Yeah, what's the mod even called? I've never heard of it. I don't know. I think like I've actually only been playing modded Terraria for a year, and it's been mostly Calamity mod, because Calamity mod was the one that everybody like talked about. So I was like, yes, it's the notoriously hard Terraria difficulty, and I'm gonna take it on. And honestly, now that I've played through it a couple times, it's just like, it's pretty chill. Whoa. It's like we're using a mod called Better Caves as well. So it's like you get some shit like this. And I'm just like, what is going on here? That is also a dragonfly statue. I don't even know that's vanilla. Alright, there's some ice skates. So now we can make the Frostspark boots. It's like we might as well go the full 10 yards and make the Terraspark boots. Vampire Miner. Never heard of one. It's also another enemy. I don't want to be a part of it. Yeah, still have no idea where this house is. Actually, you know what? Does Solon actually tell you where it is once you get in the hard mode? I actually think this is a waste of time to go find it. I think it's called Final Weapons mod. Oh, so is it like every weapon just kind of gets its own Zenith upgrade? Zenith type upgrade? Is that basically the idea? Yeah, start a cell, or blue. Does Solon just tell you where this building is? I want to say she does. Alright, here's the blizzard boots. And honestly, I think we found everything we need. You know, like, something curious? Can the random teleportation potion take you into, like, the Providence Arena? Can it accidentally send you to the Providence Arena? Maybe, but that one is beyond my gameplay level of tech. Ow. Alright, more garbage. Being crowded with more garbage. More nonsense. Final weapons mod, I presume. God damn. It's like, this is more loot than I even care to pick up. Jesus. Alright, we're just gonna go back. There's nonsense in our inventory. We need to empty it. And then what we could also do is make the Frostspark boots. So toss this in. Toss this in. Then what we can do... Frostspark boots. Now what can happen is we can make... I don't think we have an obsidian skull yet, do we? Yeah, I might have to get other Calamity packs to explore the worlds for those blueprints. Well, it's like, what you're talking about isn't part of Calamity mod, as far as I know. That's not part of Calamity mod, the final weapons mod. There's a bunch of Calamity add-ons that are in this. And they're diabolical. You'll see later. Or if you want to see it now, there's a Wrath of the Gods video that's being made. I need to talk to you. You have filler blocks, and one of those filler blocks is obsidian. So, obsidian skull. I think we need an obsidian rose. I think we already have water walking boots. No, we don't. That is unfortunate. I know you can make them, though. You can craft them in this mod pack. So, Hermes boots. Okay, we're not using that. We're not using whatever the fuck that is. Leather and water walking potions. Can we make some water walking potions? Do I have water walking potions? We would need to buy more. Yeah, I knew I hadn't seen a dragonfly potion before. That, and that. We don't need this stuff. When I found something like the pulse gun, I saw the amount of damage it could do. It was 1500 damage that it can do. Maybe even the one kill a boss in a single charge shot. Yeah, that's like a weapon I haven't even heard of either. Heart arrows, don't need that. You need a blueprint to use it. Yeah, that's like some weird shit I've never heard of. We'll sell the snowball cannon, why not? And then what we need to do, we need to go back to here. And we should have enough to make leather. And then that should make us the water walking boots. Now, for the obsidian rose, I want to say there's a way to make this. Yeah. We'll need some more hellstone ore. There's also a jungle rose, which I don't know if we have. Yeah, we don't have one right now. And then we're gonna need more. Sorry, I'm looking at this. Most mods have a slight catch. Yeah, we're gonna need some obsidian as well. I want to say if we throw hellstone bars back into the shimmer, it should turn it back into ore. Oh, it even gives the obsidian back. I kind of forgot about that part. And then we can go, we have to go buy the rose. Because it's kind of a bitch to find on your own. Okay? I'd have a homing mine launcher. Yeah, there's some guns in Terraria I haven't touched at all. Maybe it would do me some good to do a full gun playthrough. There's a bunch of... It's like some duplicate weapons that I don't need. That minecart is really ugly looking. I don't think we don't need more anklets because we already have the boots. We don't need more of those. And then we jump over to the jungle to buy the jungle rose. Also, I'm flat out broke. And I have several items in my inventory that don't need to be in there. Yeah, it's like quick stacking into this thing feels really, really good. Alright, so now what we gotta do, we need to make an obsidian rose. And that should make the lava waders. Or did I just make a mistake? Oh, you need the magma charm. Okay. When I first played Terraria on PlayStation, I was all about keeping my distance and shooting. I thought about the proximity mine launcher, and suddenly the enemy went boom on touch. I feel like I always skip that weapon. I kind of know, I know what weapon you're talking about, but I feel like I never use that weapon. I'm like thinking, what gun do I normally have at that point in the game? I don't know, maybe I'm using like the snowman cannon. Using like the snowman cannon, maybe the steak launcher, the candy corn launcher. There's like the Venus Magnum, which like that's also like a solid weapon. The Stinger. Maybe I've already got the Vortex Beater at that point, because I think a Stinger alone could kill lunatic cultists. I want to say you can even make the Magma Charm. I think you can only find the Magma Charm, or you can buy it. What a novel concept. Wait, I'm an idiot. It's called a Lava Charm. Yeah, you can make it. So you just need lava buckets. And then I need... Why does it not let me make a bucket? Oh, because it's because I gotta search. Alright, then we'll use the lava conch. I probably need to make a bed. I need to make a bed of where I am. Toss that in here and then make a magma charm. And of course, I'm probably missing something. No, it's not gold. Is it obsidian? I don't know why it did that. I don't know. I guess I wasn't in the menu. God damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Wonder if there's a minigun that is used in a mod. The only minigun is the chain gun that from the Santa NK1. Well, I think there used to be like a minigun that Calamity mod had. I think that gun has been renamed. I think there is a minigun type weapon that you can get near the end of the game. I just don't really remember what the gun is called now, but it used to be called the minigun. There is a lava charm. There is the lava waders. If I take this, I should be able to make the Terra Spark boots. Here's the awakened Terra Spark boots. The laser machine gun? No, it's called like the minigun. I don't know what boss dropped it. I don't remember. It's called like... One second. I think I can pull it up here. It was like... Not the dragon... I mean, there is something called a Hellfire minigun. It's a thorium weapon. Huh, that is actually like a decent gun. Oh, it says it has a cost of overheating Kingsbane? Is it called the Kingsbane? Yeah, this gun. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. So you can combine a P90. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about this weapon. P90 is the Calamity mod weapon. I remember using this. Yeah, it combines the chain gun with the P90 and it makes it something called the Kingsbane. You need auric bars though, so we're not going to see that for a very, very long time. Alright, so now we've got the best boots that we could possibly have at this moment. Now, what else? I wanted to make deer clops. I wanted to make the deer clop summoner. So it needs demonite ore and a lens. God damn it. The weapon is like the Stinger from Unreal Tournament. And then I need this. Yeah, the thing is, I don't think this actually... Can I do my demon altar things in here? Okay, never mind. I don't need to take to anywhere. Do I have a good space for this? I do. I didn't use an arena for this, and we'll use this while the buff is still here. We'll see how this goes. Where is this boss's health bar? Where is this boss's health bar? This boss needs a health bar. Okay. Ow, piece of shit. I don't know, normally I fight this boss and I'm like super overpowered, but because like, I normally just can't be bothered. But you know what, I was like, sure, we can fight this guy. Why not? You sack of shit! Yeah, there's nothing super crazy to write home about, but I think, yeah, we get to a point where it's like, oh, it's a desperation phase. Or not a desperation phase. There's a fist phase. Die. Die faster. We've almost got him. It's like, I've hardly had to heal. Oh, you piece of shit. Is this timed, or are there scripted moments when he does this? Is that like timed when he does that move? Alright, bye. Deerclop's eyeball. Aw. When did Deerclops get to shoot lasers from its eyes? This is Inferno mode. So I guess like, I don't know how to, I guess I forgot to mention that. So basically in this mod pack, we're playing with a mod called Inferno mode. So basically Inferno mode is a difficulty like rework for all the bosses. All the Calamity bosses and all the vanilla bosses have entirely new boss behavior. That's meant to be harder, and some of them are actually hard. Now, what's special about Infernal Eclipse is that there are 2 other content mods. There's 3 other content mods that are included in this that also have their own Inferno mode reworks. So, if you're like interested in Thorium or Secrets of the Shadows, this playthrough probably won't be indicative of how the bosses actually function. I'm at the stream muted for a moment, that's fine. The Weather Pane. Interesting magic weapon. It's 38 magic weapon. Ignores 10 points of enemy defense. What a pain. That's like 30 mana. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of mana. They use a lot of mana. Yeah, there's like some good weapons that I want, but you need like Statagel. You need Statagel, unfortunately. Infernum. That could also mean that the Ethereum defense would also have Betsy shoot hurricanes. Well, I don't know. It's like, it only reworks the mods that are included in this. There's like, I don't know if it'll ever have support for other mods. Not sure. Yeah, again, this yard is a mess. It's such a mess. Oh, we also have a bone helmet. Summon shadow hands to attack your foes. I've got a headache just looking at it. I assume this is also a Don't Starve reference. So who does that leave us with? Turkor the Ungrateful? Summons Turkor. Yeah, basically you need to use Cursed Stuffing on a pet turkey. Which is exactly how it worked in the console version of Terraria. We have a Cursed Stuffing. I guess we can do this too. The problem is, I don't really know where we get. Where do we get a turkey feather? Oh, sold by the merchant. Is it sold at any point in the game? That is the question. It is. Okay. Kingsbane. I bet I could use that to fight a pack of pirates left and right. You can. Jesus. Yeah, God, yes, you can. That weapon is like for the end of the game. Pirates happen at the beginning of hard mode. Alright, so, if anybody is nostalgic for the console edition of Terraria... Well, actually, you would know about this. Did you play older versions of the console Terraria? You would know what this is. So, there's a mod called Consolaria, which basically restores a bunch of the console-related content from the older versions of Terraria. One of it being Turkor. Kill its head. Murder it. Murder its head. Fight the turkey. Ow. Turkor? Yeah, does the name ring a bell? What? No. It has 2 heads. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Ow, you piece of shit. Alright, there are 3 now. This boss is actually kind of difficult. I might actually die. Yeah, I died. That feather's kind of hard to see. Oh, and you need to buy... Oh, wait, no, the turkey still stays. Alright, we'll get him. We'll get him next time, alright? We'll get him next time. I don't know, we could also use this on it. I don't know how effective this would be. It's like 43 damage, 43 damage. Actually, they do the same amount of damage. I don't think this weapon's very good in this situation. I think we gotta use the cascade. I'm back, welcome back. This is my second attempt, I died on the first attempt. I don't know, Cascade would be good for this. Like, for the heads. I also noticed that the yo-yo never withdraws. Okay. I don't know, it's like kind of hard to get close with the warrior weapons. I have to like really fall back. Personally, I beat his ass as a pure summoner. I'm like considering it. I'm like, warrior might not be very good against this boss. Honestly, I want to see what... Where's that one summon? I'd go full ranger. We've got options. Where is it? We might want to do better than Manic. I personally think this staff would actually help a lot. So snap, give me back my Snap Thorn, give me back my Spinal Tap. And then also give me back the Aerospec. Oh, shit. Give me back the Aerospec helmet. And then for now, take away the warrior weapons. Take away the counterweight. We're gonna bring back the rover pack for this. I personally think these guys would actually do very well here. Ow. Alright, kill it. Well, that was way faster. Ow. That's already one head dead. Come on down, come on down. Ow. Stop being a piece of shit. I mean, even then, this fight is still kind of hard. Jesus. That's that was better, though. This boss is actually kind of tricky. Oh, hi. I also noticed Chi Lantern. I think I've already got a stopwatch. Movement speed, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've got this painting, though. What is this? Wait, is this actually... This is a vanilla item. Oh. Thank you. I didn't even know. That's a vanilla item. Alright, so let's give that another try. That could have gone better. Tarkor, the ungrateful. Jump higher. Jump higher, men. Damn it, he's standing in the completely wrong spot. God. Jesus. Dude, this dude's beating my ass. Why? They buffed this turkey. I'm like getting hit way too much. Alright, here's what we're gonna try. Let's, alright, your turn. I want to say the skeletons still might be better for this, but it's like, once they start floating in the air, they become kind of useless. Alright, try again. What? Wait, where'd the head go? Where'd the second part go? Wait, yeah, why did one of the heads just immediately die? This is way more consistent, by the way. Because, like, these heads keep floating in the air. I was like, I need you guys to kind of get in there. Fuck. maybe Ranger might actually be better for this. Ranger might actually be better for this. I'm like considering trying Ranger. Either Ranger or Bard. I'm thinking about it. Summoner range issues are real? Yeah, it's like, I couldn't get close enough to the boss for the summons to actually do anything. I might have actually had an easier time using the Cascade. Bard? I've been hearing rumors about that in Rogue. Yeah, Bard and Rogue are also classes that you could play as in this. Alright, so Aerospec. Oh, I guess you could swap helmets around. So I would put this, if I were to take this warrior, if I were to take this summon helmet. No? Wait, what? I don't have a clue what Bard does. I know in Trove it's a support type. We've made every different damn version of this at this point. It's an assassin type? Well, it's based on, like, rogue weapons, like knives. It's like a projectile base. It's like throwing weapons. Alright, how about this? Just make me Necro Armor at this point. And then we're gonna use the Hellwing Bow. And then what we're also gonna do is go and buy some wooden arrows. Or actually, yeah, there's also stealth gimmicks that are already kind of implemented into Rogue. We only want wooden arrows for this. Oh, I actually have 652 of them. I'll have a couple more. Alright, so my inventory is filling up with other garbage. And then I guess I'm gonna need another mannequin. I'll make a wool mannequin. And then I guess we can use that. Can you move? We'll keep that there for now. Yeah, we'll give this a shot. Stealth Strike Wave Pounder? You know what? Oh man, I don't want to do it to him. I know a weapon we could use that I think actually would really work if I don't want to use my brain here. The Depth Crusher. We could go use the Depth Crusher for this. We could go and get the Depth Crusher. I'm like considering it too. But I kind of didn't want to do it. I kind of didn't want to bring the Death Crusher into this. Why is there just a Disaster Bunny? Why was there just a Disaster Bunny running around? Ow. This also might not be the best bow for this. Actually, this might be a terrible weapon choice. Yeah, this is actually a really, really bad weapon choice. Yeah, holy shit, that's a terrible weapon choice. I might have chosen the absolute worst weapon for this fight. Yeah, Mini Shark probably would have been a better choice, honestly. Is this, like, predictive? So I'm not looking at chat right now. I don't know, it's like a slow burn, but I feel like it could work. Ow. Can you not? Ow. So it's like, there's gonna be like 4 heads by the end of this. Lovely. But enemies shouldn't spawn while this is happening. Yeah, as if I needed more trouble being able to see any of the projectiles. Oh, get out of my ass! Leave me alone! This one above me will not go away! Also, for some reason, I had, like... What was that was keeping me alive slightly longer than it was supposed to? Was that an accessory I had? Also, stop that. Yeah, wow, that boss is not easy. How much money do we have? I think, like, we can definitely use Ranger. But, not like this. Alright. Naturally, the enemies do not really spawn when an Ethereum crystal occurs or when an invasion happens. Where is my arms dealer? Give me this. We're bringing it back. I'm thinking I'm back. And then... I don't need that stuff. We use a mini shark for this. It's like, if we want to, we can use a star cannon on this. Like, we can buy all the stars we need. We can buy stars. I'm considering using a star cannon on this. But honestly, I think a mini shark should be a good choice. It's fast. It's fast. That's all I need it to be. I noticed it skipped the first part. What the fuck? Yeah, it skipped to having 2 heads. Like, what? You piece of shit. I don't know, I think I underestimate how far I can actually move away from the boss. I'm not looking at chat right now. Oh, is it about distance? I mean, this isn't as bad as Putrid Pinky, I don't think. Damn it. What the fuck? Jesus! Goodness. Yeah, I've got something that's like, oh, you can last a couple more seconds. I have no idea what it is. I'm like, what? Oh, hi, valid user. Is it Danny? Then proceeds to sit there getting mad drunk until Danny stops streaming. I was caught up about miniguns. Jesus Christ. I didn't think a boss that would give me trouble would be fucking Turkor. I did not expect that. This boss is actually giving me a lot of problems. Internet is horrible here. I might actually bring back the Cascade. I might actually use the Cascade for this again. There's another mod called Gunslinger. Yeah, there's a lot of mods that I don't know about. So forgive me for not really understanding anything you're talking about half the time. Alright, let's try that again. Ow. Don't fucking hide. Yeah, there is like a slight trajectory. There's like a... What the fuck? Dude, this projectile is so annoying. Holy shit. But like, I think I'm starting to understand it. So like that projectile, the feather projectile travels a lot faster than the sights. I might actually want to get a white string. 1 second. I'm actually gonna make this. I might actually need to use this. I'm not actually gonna use the Terraspark boots for this. We might not need the Terraspark boots for this. How's Danny doing against the evil Thanksgiving turkey? So, the reason we're gonna use this is because I can touch him, alright? It's like, to avoid that projectile, I need to stand back. But the thing is I need to be close to him to actually damage him. It seems like if I get too far from him, you can't hurt him at all. So I can touch the turkey. You piece of shit. So we'll have a bit more versatility with our... We'll have a bit more versatility here. It's not the best place I'd want the turkey. Don't... Oh, you piece of shit! Get out of my ass! Oh my god! Like, stop doing that! Oh, you... Lovely, I got hit by both projectiles. You know what? I put him in like the worst possible spot. I hate it when it hovers above me like that. Why does it do that? It's like if it hovers above you, you just can't jump. You can't go up to dodge it. God's Gambit? What? Correct me if I'm wrong. God's Gambit sounds like... That sounds like a weapon you don't get until way later. Oh, that is a Slime God weapon. Alright, valid user. Are you saying we just fucking skip this boss? Are you saying we just like... I thought you said you beat it? No, I haven't. I would have made the Nocturne at this point. I would have made the Nocturne at this point if I did. I would have made Statagel armor, honestly. I would have made that one gun. I would have made that one Statagel gun that like homes in. I would have made that weapon. Well, I don't know. I don't know if that gun homes in. I don't remember. It was a good gun. I don't remember what the gun was called. Like if I look into the... It was like Purified Gel. Yeah, what was the weapon called? Infernum is going to be quite a challenge. I bet it's a challenge beating it with multiple people. So, Infernum was not designed with multiplayer in mind until they made Infernal Eclipse. Infernal Eclipse actually does make it so multiplayer actually works with this stuff. Huh. It's like, I don't even think this guy drops anything that is actually helpful. Piece of garbage. Yeah, just honestly stay where you were at the beginning. Stop doing that! Ow. There are so many fucking projectiles. Oh shit, I didn't realize it was jumping. My God. Jesus! This is so fucking awful. I'm gonna have to put a gateway down there at this point, so I can keep getting back to it to fight it again. This boss is like genuinely harder than some of the Infernum bosses. That's crazy to say. Alright, so we're at that point. I need to actually have a gateway down for this. I'm also going to... God, I can't believe I'm doing this. So I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need that, and then I'm also gonna need a campfire. We're gonna give this boss its due diligence, I suppose. We're gonna give this boss the respect it deserves. You piece of garbage. Stop being a piece of garbage! Where did that even come from? You know what? I make a video out of this? I'm gonna put the fucking Yaren theme over this. Hi, Ash. Damn it. Please stop being a piece of shit! Got him! We're never fucking fighting that dude again. Holy shit. Can I VR with that? What? What are you even talking about? Awful boss. Never fighting that shit again. Voice? I'm good. Hey, they made a custom texture just for that treasure bag. Oh, right! Yeah, I guess, I mean, that's cool, but, like, you get so many healing potions that it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, wait, why'd they nerf it? It used to be 120 health. So basically, this thing was supposed to be an infinite healing potion. But it was like slightly better than a healing potion. I guess it's like if you were playing... Well, no, it's like you can get healing potions really easily. Turkey staff. Someone's a weird turkey to fight for you. Interesting. Not sure how that would help. Oh, I wasn't using the lucky string. I forgot to use the lucky string. I still won. I figured it out in the end. It was just like such a pain in the ass. That was a crazy fight. Alright, well, we won't need the Necro Armor for now. I'm going to invite you. I'm not going to take you up on the invite. Please don't bother me about it. It's like you don't see anybody else in the Discord asking me for that kind of shit. What was my other... I mean, like, I don't know. I think we should keep the turkey pet. Because no one fucking cares? Yeah, and neither do I. Neither do I. That's why I just don't really care to do this. How much money are we up to? 16? Oh yeah, there's all that nonsense down over here. We're gonna need like a crag pylon too. How many hoops do I have to jump through? I mean, it was cool for you to get a Discord, but I wasn't expecting to have to voice chat with you. I'm not gonna do that. Do I even have that? Oh wait, you can just summon the boss. Can you summon the Marble Champion? I want to say you couldn't. Well, now you can. I think like it's because of the jeweler. It's because of the jeweler. You can either use one of these swords. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Is this Infernal Eclipse of Ragnarok? King Blueberry Slime. Yes, it is. We just defeated the hardest boss in pre-hard mode, Turkor. We just defeated like the most diabolical boss I've ever seen. That thing was AIDS. That was terrible. I mean, like, I was about to, because earlier in the stream, I was saying, like, oh, all the reworks for the non-Calamity bosses, they're actually not that bad. But actually, like, Turkor was really hard. I had a lot of trouble with that one. It's because those projectiles are just really fast. I don't think you get it. What is it? What don't I get? Holy shit, I'm shaking. You do something cool? I'm almost there again. Where's this jeweler at? You didn't do either thing? Either what? Is this guy the jeweler? No. Who is the jeweler? Greg? This Greg the Alchemist? Oh, it's this guy. You make promises and never fucking... When did I promise I was gonna join voice chat with you? It's like the entire time you've been here, I've just been like, oh yeah, what? It's kind of funny that you don't have a Discord. I wasn't talking about that. Alright, if you want to be intentionally vague, then go ahead. Don't expect me to understand what you're talking about. Oh hey, Ceaseless Void is actually here now. He wasn't there before. Where the fuck? Okay, there you are. I was talking about the whole thing just for Ash? And what was that whole thing? Ash's stupid stories? I made it to Radiant's Empress final phase? I haven't seen that rework either. So, granite. I gotta send you my own gameplay of it. You can always share that in the Discord. Shit that doesn't feel nice. You know I was, like, joking about that, right? And I was always joking about it. It's like, you could have told me sooner. It's like, I would have actually, like... If that actually, like, was getting on your nerves, I'm sorry about that. I didn't know it was, like, actually pissing you off. You never mentioned it to me. It's like, I would have stopped if you just mentioned it. What difficulty? This is just the expert mode version of it. Apparently this is balanced for master and... This is apparently balanced for master mode, but, I didn't do it. I'm just playing it on expert mode right now. I guess we'd have to buy... We don't have enough marble, do we? Well, no, we do. So you can make, like, the marble... What is the item called? Ancient Blade. Or no. Marble. Wait, where is this made then? Oh, I gotta close the stream because my computer can't handle OBS. What is the summoner for this boss? Oh! Okay, so the boss checklist is just wrong. Dracula Fang. Confused. So Viscount needs to be dead. Rotten Matter. I did not just sell it. Did I sell? No, I didn't sell it. Good. Did I sell the fangs? I might have actually sold the vampire fangs. Because I didn't think I need them again. Why 200 of this? See my last message? Many a true word is spoken in jest. And you think that applies to me? Because I would have told you that, no, Ash, your stories are dumb and I don't want to hear them ever again. I would have said that. But there are times when I just don't feel like interrupting the stream to hear said stories. Like, if I actually thought your stories were stupid, I would have shut down that stuff, like, way, way long ago. Like, months ago. So, like, if you ever got the, if I ever, like, gave you the idea that I thought it was, like, that I thought what you worked on and what you're actually into is stupid, like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it for it to come off that way. Because it's good to be into writing. It's, like, a good skill. What is the... Oh, it's smooth marble. Thought I was going fucking crazy. Oh, it can already just stay in here. I didn't mean for it to come off as nitpicking. I just kind of like picking apart stories. Well, I guess it is nitpicking then. I just like picking apart writing. So like if it was annoying, you could have just said so sooner. I watch a lot of YouTubers that talk about writing and like analyze it. So I hope it didn't come off. I'm sorry if it came off that way. Because like, I wasn't trying to say any of your stories were bad. I just like picking apart its details. And I know it's important to you. What is the... Is it called, like, the... No. Ancient Blade. There it is. Jesus. So craft one of these. And then I need granite. We don't have the blocks for that. Honestly, it's like, I kind of want to get the Slime God. I kind of want to. I know, like, there was something I was intending to build today. Which, like, maybe I'll devote the last part of the stream for. Where the hell is the filler? It almost feels like unveiling the mask. Well, what do you mean by that? The whole reason I made the Discord account? Well, like, I told you that you could share your stories in the Discord if you wanted to. Which I noticed you haven't yet. I was like, that would probably be a much better place than, like, pulling me out of the stream to do it. Because it's kind of something, I think I talked about it months ago when we first tried to do it. Where it was just like, it doesn't feel welcome. Do I need to... I guess, do we need to make, like, a section on the Discord for that? Do I need to make it, like, an entire... Maybe that's why it doesn't feel welcome. Maybe I need to add an entire section to it. Wouldn't be mad? Shit. I was like, maybe that's why, because none of the categories actually suit what you're talking about. Well, what were you trying to say? What is... So, granite... Unstable core. And we need to find a granite enclosure in order to do this. Alright. Well, I know where one marble enclosure is. I just want you to know I'm not mad. Hate going to bed, Ad. I honestly... I was like, if you were, I'm very sorry. Because, like, I didn't mean for any of my remarks about, like, your writing to come off that way. Because I didn't know you were actually, like, genuinely upset about it. Or if you... I didn't know you were... what am I trying to say? It's like, if you were hypothetically angry, actually angry about it, I didn't want to make you feel that way. Alright, so there is a marble biome in this area, and we're gonna go fight this boss there. Now, the thing is, I don't actually know how hard this boss will be. I actually have no idea what to expect from this. Like, this boss could be a nightmare. Good night. Alright, Ash. Yeah, this is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Can I just leave the biome? Can I just, yeah, have a good night. Can I just leave the biome? Oh my god. It's not even letting me summon it. Yeah, that's super annoying. I'm not even able to summon it. Oh, wait, cool. Here he is. All right, let's take this over here, friend. He's a formidable opponent. Shit. This is Thorium. It feels like we're in some kind of 1v1. I like how true this is to Inferno mode with the fucking dash-based gameplay. Alright, come over here. Alright, he's not too bad. I just want to kill him because it's kind of a inconvenience to summon this boss. Switching weapons again? Oh, shit. Oh, ew, yuck. Please don't do that. I really want this adrenaline. Got him. Alright, that was pretty simple. But I don't want to lose that item that just fell. Enchanted Marble. Yeah, this is what we need. This is a Ragnarok item. We want to make sure we keep this. We need it to summon Slime God. Now, the problem is we need to now find a granite enclosure. And I don't know where the hell that could be. There's also a dude named Victor. I didn't see him. He eluded me. He was here once, but he's gone now. Actually, yeah, who the fuck is Victor? Oh, there he is. You have another counterweight. Yeah, you do. I'll take it. In case we need to make, like, the yo-yo bag. Ruthless Champion Swift Blade. I can see this being pretty useful against, That's 74 damage, by the way. I can see this being pretty useful against Granite Energy Storm. We might actually use this weapon. The Thorium weapon. I feel like the Thorium weapons have been coming in clutch in this run. Yeah, that's the other problem. It's like granite enclosures aren't super easy to come by. Well, it's like you can find them. It's just like they're not particularly common. Yeah, look at all these fucking relics. I know there's a thing I want to build, and it's like I'm putting it off, but I might save it for the end of the stream. There's also a Rambling Champion's Warhorn, and then there's also Champion's Wings, which it's like, I don't know, it's wings, but I think the bundle of balloons is superior. So put that away. Counterweight, we might use it later. In hard mode, if we get the yo-yo bag, we can have dual yo-yos. Yeah, we don't need that. This is a nice weapon. Yeah. Being on the camera is making me worse at the game. What, are you using do you have like a webcam? Are you like recording something? Have I seen a granite biome anywhere? Otherwise, we're gonna have to go for like an extensive trip to find one. OBS, recording the Radiant Empress gameplay? Yeah, have I seen a granite biome anywhere? Well, I guess off we go to find one. Son of a bitch. I thought I got rid of all of those. I thought I got rid of all of them. I feel so defeated when I step on one of those. I feel like such a moron. Yeah, it's like, where would I be expected to find granite energy storms? Or like granite biomes? If I were a granite biome, where would I reside? Alright, well it's probably underground. Yeah, you're totally right. I need to think like a caveman. Die. I don't know, it's like normally you just run into these on your own. But when you try to actively look for one, I feel like you run into a lot more trouble. I do see that chest, I just don't care what's in it. Do I care about gilded slimes? Not really. That's an earthen golem. I thought it was like a granite golem for a second. You know what I need? I need shine potions. There's a difficulty in the dropdown called Infernal or Eclipse. This mod does not work on the For the Worthy Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Maybe one day we'll revisit this mod pack on that difficulty. But, I just wanted to explore the mod pack. You can shimmer for granite? Yeah, but the problem is, the granite energy storm needs to be fought in a granite biome. I was like, can you make a granite biome? Well, here's a marble biome. Can you make, like, your own? I don't know if you can. What is that? Olympic torch. Yeah, these open spaces are kind of crazy. And it's like, the thing is, even if we can find a granite, I don't know if unsafe granite walls exist. Yeah, I was like, is there a way to make them? Apparently so. Unsafe granite wall, Fargo's mutant mod. Allows area-specific enemies to spawn. Well, Fargo's got my back. Okay, cool. So, oh, hey, here's the lizard temple, by the way. This is actually, like, this lizard temple is actually really close to the edge of the jungle. Surprisingly. Like, do you see that? This is, like, really close to the edge of the jungle. Oh. That's kind of interesting. I've never seen that before. There's a demon altar that's just been generated inside the temple. I've never seen something like that before. Yeah, I might as well just, like, build to the entrance so I know where it is. But I would assume the entrance is on the other side of this thing. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just, like, climb over to this. We'll probably need to find this later. It'll save us some trouble. There's a lot of things we can do. There's a lot of things we can do in pre-hard mode to get ready for hard mode. And it's normally stuff I like to get done. I like, take satisfaction in getting done, because it, like, really sets you up to succeed in hard mode. In the most effective way possible. Actually, the entrance is right here. That's actually surprising. There's also a chest up there. That requires a giant topaz, it looks like. I don't know, there's a lot of these, like, gem chests. Oh, wait, what the hell? That's actually really close. The fuck? I didn't realize how close that was. Alright, so if we can just buy granite, blocks, we can just make the arena somewhere. I guess it just needs to be big enough. So, granites. So, unsafe. And then I guess, you know what? We should probably buy, like, builder potions. Yeah, we have 20 of them already. I've never seen the entrance on the right side before. Neither have I. Well, no, I have. No, I definitely have. That'll help out. Permanent builder buff. Where do we want to do this? I don't know, I'm thinking about, like, where's a good spot for this? How about right here? Increase builder speed and range? I'm not feeling it. You sure? Is it just me, or does that not feel as fast as it could be? Alright, it works. It works exactly. Whoa. I was about to say, I was like, where the fuck is the actual boss? Jesus. Okay. I mean, it looks cool. I would say he visually looks cool. But are you actually difficult, or is this only aura? Alright. Not the screen shake? Oh shit. I was looking at chat. This is when we fought Torch God? Alright. I'm actually not sure how much which one we get more mileage with. Ow. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, like, both the Granite Energy Storm and the Marble Champion, I felt like they were both very tanky bosses. They both felt like very tanky bosses, and it made me wonder, like, oh, am I supposed to be fighting this boss right now, or is there, like, a certain weapon I needed? Oh, shit. Oh, he's getting a little harder, alright? Ow! What the fuck? You know what? Good thing the rover pack ate that. Thank God. Oh, come on. This is some difficulty whiplash, honestly. Like, fucking Turkor was fucking like diabolical. This is like way more manageable. All right, at least like I'm ready for that time. I think he actually follows like a set order of moves. I want to say he follows like a specific order. But I'm too stupid to actually know what that order is. Jesus. Let me keep my adrenaline. That's all I want. Alright, die. 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 Alright, that could have gone better. Oh, shit. Okay, calm down. Holy crap. What did I do? What happened? Okay, he's dead. Holy Holy shit, that was crazy. It was like super chill up until that part. Oh man. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, we'll leave it here to mark the turf. So what is this? Furious Energy Projector. Project a magical barrier of energy around you. And then there's also Granite Energy Cores, and then there's Empowered Granite, which you use this to make the Slime God summon. Because, like, Slime God actually gives us a lot of nice stuff that we can make. There's also a Pocket Energy Storm. Alright, throws up to 20 unstable energy balls. Oh, what the fuck? I guess, like, I noticed that the throwing weapons for Thorium, it's like they didn't go through, like, they didn't go through, like, the effort of giving stealth strike attacks for all, like, the non-Calamity rogue weapons, which is fine, I don't care. But I just think that's kind of interesting. Yeah, release left click to unleash all balls at once. Throws up to 20 unstable energy balls. I don't know, I wonder how much damage this is. Those are jellyfish. Jesus. Eye of the Storm, 20 basic damage. While in combat, granite energy will slowly seep out and damage nearby enemies. We'll see exactly what that does. Alright, so what we can do... It's like, I kind of want to fight Slime God. I know, like, I've been talking about this thing I wanted to build. But I think we'll save these final bosses for next... These, like, final guys for next stream. I noticed, like, Star Scouter is still the final boss that we fight before Wall of Flesh. Which is, like, Star Scouter's from Thorium. These other two bosses are Secrets of the Shadows. But hey, honestly, have we fought a Calamity boss at all this stream? I just thought about that. I don't think we have. We've fought, like, 6 bosses this stream, which is kind of crazy. I don't know, I was just, like, in a boss fighting mood. Yeah, we'll see what we feel like making. What we feel like using here. And, alright, we got another relic. So let me take a look at... Overloaded Gel. Overloaded Sludge. What the fuck even is that? Empowered... Like, does this do anything? Empowered Granite. Oh, it does. The Volt Hatchet. Recipe added by Infernal Eclipse of Ragnarok. 112 thrower damage. Jesus Christ. Abyssal Chitin. And... Aquite bars? Condensation clings to the bar. And, yeah, the Drill Containment Unit. Diabolical Recipe. Well, actually, it's not that bad. There's 2 Abyssal Biomes. Yeah, so there's the one from Thorium, and then there's the one in Calamity. Yeah, here's the... It actually is there. It's like, I want to say Secrets of the Shadow adds, like this... Well, no, like, this cock is, like, in vanilla. I don't know, it's like, when I see this structure here, it makes me think that Secrets of the Shadow, I think, guarantees that, like, the right side ocean has its own penis. I mean, like, you see it, right? It's just, like, one really long cock. Yeah, I want to say Secrets of the Shadow guarantees this tunnel to be here. And then it just adds this, I feel like it's more shaped like one than it should be. It's more shaped like one than I expect. Than I normally expect. Let's set it to daytime, alright? I want to be able to see... Oh, fuck. I want to be able to see Slime God. I don't know, I'm thinking about this. What do I want to use for Slime God here? What am I in the mood to use? Can you check disc? What's up? Rate the spawn point? Jesus Christ. Can you paint flame blocks? Is that how you did that? Yeah? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I kind of forgot flame blocks even existed. I kind of forgot about them. I don't know. I don't think melee is gonna work for this. So I'm thinking back to all my prior knowledge. I'm like searching through my entire brain to think about like, what do I want to use here? I'm like, did we just go with Summoner? If I recall, Calamity adds Brimstone / Godslayer / Profane Flame blocks. Yeah, there's like a bunch of different blocks that you can collect from bosses. I just haven't used them. Maybe we will in this playthrough. Maybe we will. Yeah, sorry, I'm like at a bit of a loss of what I want to do here. That weapon looks really slow. I think we might actually pull Summoner out for this. And then we also want not the Ivy Whip, we want the, what's it called? The Snapthorn. So pull out my whips. Put these away. Pull out the Aerospec Summoner helmets. And then also what we can do, I do know we have the Squire Shield. We might use the Squire Shield. Reforge. Thank you. What's the rating what's the rating though? What do you mean what's the rating? Well, like out of 10? I think it's like an 8. I feel like there could be more blocks incorporated to it that isn't fire. I'm not sure. What's that block in the background? What's that block in the background? You know what? You just reminded me. Is that wallpaper? Team flashlight lens. Oh, wow. That's kind of cool. I was like, is that wallpaper from the painter? Or is that like, does that come from somewhere else? Is that a party girl thing? Gold starry something? Is that a party girl thing? Or is that like, where does that wall come from? I don't know, call me crazy, but let's see if we can do this without the, without the shield, without the boots. Let's also use... See, the problem is we don't really have, like, a sentry. Oh, wait, I already have the ballista rod. We don't really have a sentry. Glass and fallen stars. So, I want to say, these guys would be perfect for the beginning of this fight, but once you get to the desperation phase, you need to switch to the other. You need to switch to the other guy. We need to switch summons. That's my opinion. Why is the music not playing? We're also, like, dying. I might actually die. No, wait, I hear the music. Never mind. Least messed up slime god fight? Okay, maybe Dank. I think Vile Feeder might be more consistent the entire way through. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, why do I not have all 4? I think it's because I need to stand next to the bewitching table for it to get the buff back. Fuck. I jumped right into that. I don't remember how to fight this thing. You know, when you get to this, just like, don't even bother. Don't even bother standing between them. Damn it. Oh, we at that point already? Damn it. I had a heal. I heard the sound. I had a heal. I just got so blindsided by how fast that was. Nice run, though. No, that's definitely doable. I think, like, you know what I was missing? I completely forgot. The other thing about having a Squire shield is that you get 2 sentries. I completely forgot to play my sentries. I don't know. I don't think the Ballista Rod, like, really affects really any of the fight, but we'll have them out anyway. Can I have a mod that just removes this enemy from the game? It, like, shows up every time I'm trying to do something. Oh shit, I shouldn't have jumped there. I need to land! What just happened? he like died in midair. Okay. There's more blood moons than I care to see right now. I can do this. I can definitely do this. It is definitely doable. Honestly, I have not seen this in action. I actually have no idea if it's working. That's why I'm tempted to, like, just change, like, switch it out. Oh, wait, no, I see how it works now. All right. I was like, if I kill him fast enough, I can kill him faster than he can kill me. It's fine. We're totally fine. God damn it. All right, good shit. I don't know. know. That was my logic at that point. I'm like, I don't really remember how to do this desperation phase, so I'm just gonna hope that we deal more damage than he deals damage back to us. That's the mindset. That's some good shit right there. This is what we wanted. Well, this thing is also good. Yeah, purified gel. We can do a lot with this. And then now we can buy it. We can also buy it. So, Abyssal Tome. Interesting. Oh, it explodes too. Slow-moving ball of dark energy. I also noticed it has like an alternate form. Ah. What on earth is that? The Goomoir. Hunt of the Old God. Well, not only have I not touched any magic weapons in Calamity, that is from... We're gonna fight Guzma in this playthrough as well. That's like another bird we're killing with one stone in this playthrough. I haven't seen Guzma yet. Don't worry, I'm sure Guzma hasn't seen the Astropod staff. I'll be ready for it. I don't know, I think that'll be like my big red button. It's just like, if I get too pissed off at an enemy, I'm just gonna pull out the Astropod staff. Alright, that'll probably be the last boss I kill today. I think, like, I want to start working on this, like, idea I have. So, inside the Shimmer, I had this idea where we could build a tree there, kind of similar to where the Sakura Bud can be, like, created. I want to make, like, a pink tree there, and then surrounding it are all the relics. That's kind of what I want to make. And it's like, I'm not entirely... It's like, there'll be, like, a small kind of semblance of a town down there as well. So I'm not really sure what I want the houses to look like down there yet. Increases max mana by 50, magic damage by 6%. Ether tree? Yeah, something like that. And there'll be, like, the cave pylon will be inside the ether tree. I'm gonna try to incorporate that as well. And also, like, the bird... Like, the fucking bird shrine. That was also part of it, that Ash wanted. I was gonna incorporate that into it as well. Because he's been interested in this bird shrine for like a year now. And I think I kind of have a semblance of what he wants. Well, maybe it won't be exactly what he wants, but it'll be like a between point of what we both want. So we can make that one summon, I believe. So if I put this guy, if I put like all these summons in here, can I help you with that? I would test out blocks in certain places. Well, okay, so I've got like a Google image. Let me I've got like, if I change to like scene view, like Unity view, like this is the reference I have. Like this is the image. So I'm looking at this image, and this is like the reference I have for the tree. Like one of the, like something like this. Maybe like something larger like this, so I can fit like a pylon underneath it. But yeah, I think it's like these two trees here kind of like make me think, yeah, this is kind of what I want the tree to look like. It's same with like the ground it's sitting on. So there'll be like a floating, it'll be like suspended, but like I said, I wanted to have like a wall that went into the Shimmer Pond to kind of like make it look like it's being lifted up. But the thing is, that would require me to be able to swim in Shimmer, which we can't do yet. We can't do anything like that yet. So this build won't be truly complete until we get a cloak like that. It won't be truly complete. I don't know. I think, like, I have a Let's Play for, like, I think it was when 1.4 first came out. I want to say I had a jungle pylon build that looked kind of like what we're going to build. It looked kind of like it. I have to pull up the picture. Because we had another Let's Play where I actually did building. There was another Let's Play, like, way back when that I did that actually involved me building shit. There's also Statagel blocks. I think this is the first boss that actually gives you blocks, right? This is the first Calamity boss that actually gives you blocks. I don't know, maybe we'll probably have to find something useful to do with these blocks. I don't know, there's a bunch of modded blocks that I'm like, yes, we should definitely use this for something. Oh, I also got distracted. What's the staff called? Shade Rain Staff, Dank Staff, Croaker Staff, Brittle Star Staff. I want to say I've got everything for this. Alright, how about this? Let me just, like, pull out one of these. Eye of the Knight. Oh, it doesn't have staff in its name. Okay. That's why I couldn't find it. So, we definitely want this. Gorgon's Eye. Briefly petrifies enemies. What the fuck? I'm like, I don't know why I think of this. I'm like, that doesn't like work on bosses, right? That would be really funny if it did. Alright, so give me one of these. Like, even if we're not playing Summoner, I guess I'll craft this yo-yo. Is that better than the Cascade? 1 second. It actually is better than the Cascade. I mean, like, I bet it's not better than the Nocturnal. Well, actually, wait, why is the Nocturnal... Upon hitting the enemy, a homing black light will be released. I don't think we have all the... We don't have all of them. Better, no, not better than God's Gambit. I don't know if we'll make God's Gambit. I'm not sure if we'll make God's Gambit. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, this is a interesting yo-yo. Are we wearing... What are we wearing? Summon? Yeah, we got Summon currently. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna take a small break. And we're gonna start thinking about what we're gonna do with this. What I want to do. Do I have... Do I have the Extendo Grip? Yeah, I do. Do I have the brick I buffed again? Do I not have the brick layer? Do I have the toolbox? I want to say I don't have the belt. Can you make infinite shimmer somehow and move it around? We cannot pick it up with a bucket. There's no way to pick it up with a bucket. I'm going to assume there's not going to be a way to pump it around either. We're also going to need this. I don't know. This is just for like building. Do I seriously not have the brick layer? Did I leave it over here? The mechanic exists? Jiggle my pickle. Say my name and I'll dress as a femboy. I noticed that didn't go through in the YouTube chat. You're gonna have to send a slightly more normal message. That showed up on the display, but that did not show up on the YouTube feed. Yeah, you go do what you need to do, Jiggle my pickle 69. Oh no, please don't make me. Hey, if you wanna do it, go ahead. It's like one of my friends actually dressed up in a maid outfit, like a couple of years back. And I don't know, maybe I should have saw the signs because she like transitioned maybe 5 years ago or so. So it's like, but like when she was a guy, she dressed up as a femboy maid. Which it's like I remember when it happened, and I was just like, why? Why did she do that? But then when she transitioned, I was like, you know what? Maybe she was thinking about it even then. And I was like, that makes a lot more sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. You can use bucket to pick up the shimmer? How come your chat's appearing there, but it's not appearing? If I refresh this, will that create a problem? Talk again. Try to send a message again. Honestly, I thought I just crashed the stream. Because like I was fucking refreshing the YouTube feed because for some reason Jiggle My Pickle's messages aren't appearing. So that's why I was like curious. I was like, is YouTube just not letting his messages go through? I was like, let the man speak. For some reason it showed up on the side. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, it's just not appearing. You fish for anglers, gives you the endless bucket, and if you shimmer, it becomes the endless shimmer bucket. Does that apply even before the Moon Lord dies? Does that rule apply even before the Moonlord's death? That's post-Moonlord? Okay, that's what I thought. What did I do with the bricklayer? Or the pressure sprayer? Do I have the pressure split? Oh wait, no, I do. Do I seriously not have the bricklayer? I was like, I wanted to work on something. I should have, like, I saw it being sold too, which sucks. Yeah? Damn it. Yeah, that stinks. I thought, like, I feel like, can't you find it somewhere? That stinks. Alright, so let me just take some of this. We're gonna need some of this. We might need... So when I was watching the video, it also... I think that block that's being used in that picture I saw is sandstone, and you paint it gray. And what happened was the person painted it gray. I think that's what happened. Also... How many stingers do we have left? We have 20. Quality of Terraria lets you move it with normal buckets. I didn't really want to use that. I know we've used, like, quite a few quality of life mods. Like, we've used a couple quality of life mods, but I didn't want to do that. That seemed a little too cheaty. I don't know. I think, like, when we get into hard mode and when we get the cloak, I don't really need to move Shimmer right now. I don't have a reason to move Shimmer right now. Fair. I want to say we don't have a volcano. We don't have a blade of grass. And we don't have a light bin. And that should let us make a Night's Edge. We'll need this for later. I honestly want to see, like, we'll probably do, like, whoa. I don't remember this sword being this way. Is this a Calamity thing? I don't remember the sword being this way. Did you drop a life crystal in the Shimmer? I have. No? This was 1.4.4? Oh, okay. I was like, I thought it looked different. I was like, I thought there was like a different animation. I feel like the spinning, I don't recall it spinning around me like that. Yeah, I've already done like a lot of the stuff that you have to do to like, all the basic items that you get from Shimmer. I've already done all that. I've already done pretty much all of it. Alright, so let me get the painter. And let me get a feel for what this is going to look like. I've also forgotten where the painter is. He is over here. We haven't made anything in the jungle yet. Gray paint. We probably won't need that much, but it's good to have extra. So let me just, like, understand what we're going for here. So do I need a paintbrush for this? Okay, it is too dark to tell what this looks like. You should do the most fun thing in the game, fishing. I've been considering it. It's like, okay, so one of the mods that's been included in Infernal Eclipse, yeah, I don't know why YouTube chat is not working properly. I have to, like, make sure, I have to pay attention to that, because, like, I might accidentally miss your messages, Jiggle. So sorry if I do miss a message or two. Because for some reason, my YouTube feed is not showing me, it's not updating. Yeah, there is, like, a whole menu here where I can control what I get from fishing quests. So if I want, like, a bottomless bucket, catch 50 wet bombs. Can't you craft these? Or will he actually check if I... Wait. I mean, okay, to be fair, that is a lot of buckets of water. You would need a lot of buckets of water. What is this? A dry... How do you make a dry bomb? That is a lot of buckets. Like, how much iron? Do I have enough iron in my diet right now? Like, I could actually do that. But I'd have to do it... No, I can do it whenever. Look, this is about enjoying the playthrough, alright? How many can I make in total? 166? Now, how many buckets can I make? Because, like, this is... I think I can make 50 buckets. So there's 50 buckets. I don't think I've ever made this many buckets in Terraria before. I don't think I've actually made this many buckets in Terraria. We'll need 50 bombs as well. Well, let me just put this back. I need a bed. I need a bed to set at spawn point. Our bro is going all out. Yeah, like, dude, this isn't just about fighting bosses. I just, like, the reason I was fighting bosses was because I just didn't really know what I wanted to build. I wasn't entirely confident in how this was gonna look. It was kind of the reason there wasn't a stream earlier this week. Because I was like, I didn't want to sit and just be like, how do I want this to look? Because it kind of happened that way with this house. It kind of happened that way with this house. And I was just like, I don't know if that's a dumb reason to cancel the stream over. I was just like, I could play Dragon Quest 2 again. I could just play Dragon Quest again. I could do that. Water bomb. I also would like to mention that is a lot of glass that needs to be made. You need to make a lot of glass. I think, does this guy sell glass, or does he just only sell sand? We might need to move this guy into a more savory location. I think he only sells sand. That's totally fine. Alright, that is more sand than I will ever need. There are inlet and outlet pipes that let you move liquid. Does it move shimmer? They let you move shimmer. Like in the default game. Let me test it. Alright, thanks. Alright, sounds great. And then... It's always because I just don't have the item in the system. What is it now? Oh, we don't actually have bombs. I think I sold them, actually. It's always because I just didn't put the item in the system. Well, we'll have a couple bombs. You know, one thing I remember doing in, like, older versions of Terraria, or, like, back when I was much worse at the game, you know, one thing I liked doing was using a cannon on Destroyer. Like, the cannon that you buy from the pirates. So, like, when you kill the pirate invasion, you get the pirate, you just set up the cannon somewhere in your arena, and when, like, Destroyer passes by, you just fucking fire the cannon at him, and you just, like, buy a bunch of cannonballs. That was something I used to love doing when I played Expert Mode. Those cannons bring back memories. That was back when I was much worse at the game, and, like, when Expert Mode was daunting for me. And I was like, okay, we're gonna cheese it, and I keep doing it. Like, I keep forgetting to, like, you have to have the item in the system for it to work. Glass. Oh, wait, is it not? It's called a wet bomb. My bad. So, quest. Alright, there's the bottomless water bucket. Honestly, been a while since I made one of these. Since I used one of these. What is it? Can't believe... Does it actually work? Can you actually move shimmer with a pump? Like, personally, I don't really know if I want to, like, go through the effort of doing that. Alright, so you can't do this... Well, okay. Fool, it is now the next day. You fool. Golden bug net. Oh, whoops. Catch a golden carp. See, the thing is, you can actually cheese this, because in hard mode you can buy gold dust, and it just lets you make everything. Alright, let me just, like, set this back. Oh, party. Quest. Honey, there's also the bottomless honey bucket, which is nice. I meant the water bucket? Oh, okay. Okay, that's what you meant. I've never seen that. A mine carp? I've never seen that item. Fishing bobber quest, sonar potions. So if you want the bug net, I just wanted to check what these are. Hellfire bait. That's interesting. Fish hook, tackle box. It would be nice to have these 3 items. Catch a blue jellyfish. That is a stupidly easy idea. Shimmer can be moved by pumps. That is a stupidly easy task. A child could accomplish such a feat. I think. What the? Oh. Actually, wait, no, you can't get it from... You can't get it by catching it with a bug net. I just realized. You need to actually fish it. I completely forgot. That's not how that works. I don't know. You would think. It's just like, Terraria is a very logical game. You would think you'd be able to do that. Everything in this game makes sense. Everything in the world of Terraria makes sense. When they make that live-action Terraria movie, it's gonna make sense. The game, everything that happens in that movie will totally make sense. Oh, right. It's like I got sidetracked from what I was trying to do. So basically, let me put on the pressure sprayer. Man, I would love to learn how to play guitar in Terraria. I know it's like based on where you... It's based on distance from the player. So are these the same notes? Yeah. Yeah, it's based on distance. Again, I got sidetracked again. I don't have the pressure sprayer installed. Yeah, this is definitely what we want. That is definitely the block I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't know. I don't need to, like, move Shimmer anywhere. Not yet. Alright, so let's not have this installed for a second. Well, actually, no. There's a neat button over here. Paint sprayer, you can turn it off. Now, we need to be very careful here. Okay? What we need to do is we need to calculate certain things. Why are those bunnies not shimmering? We need to calculate some certain things, because if we get this wrong, I will never be able to live it down. They just don't feel like it. If we get this wrong, I will never be able to live this down. So, from this point, 31, 30. I'm like thinking, which side needs to be... So this side needs to be like... something like that. So then what we have, when I stand here in the center, 31 to 31. So the pylon can stand here. The pylon will be somewhere aligned here. What happens when a stone block falls into the... Oh, interesting. Interesting, it turned into dirt blocks. Oh, hey, I guess, like, I should check something. Now, obviously, it wouldn't be as, like, interesting. It wouldn't be as interesting if, like, we did this. The dirtiest block. Okay, there's no way to craft it. I was just, like, I was wondering if there was a way to craft it, because every Terraria world has one dirt block that is a pet. That is actually a pet. And I'm like, I don't know how you would go about finding it. I feel like you'd have to pull up the seed of the world. I feel like you could use, like, Terraria map editors, like world viewers, and it would probably just tell you where it is. I think that's the only way you'd be able to do it. Well, like, obviously it's not legitimate, but it is something. It is a way to do it. Now, I need to figure out how high this is going to be. It's also going to bug me that this is like... I think these aren't level. We need to chop this tree down. Is this minus... No, it has +1 range. It's not like a shitty drill. It's like bugging me how this is like God damn it. It's like bugging me how it looks. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. 31... 30. What the fuck did I change? Was it already fine the way it was? You measured wrong? God damn it. Okay. Okay, this is what we want. And then what I can do, we now take this pylon and we can just put it here. We'll put it here for now. I just, like, don't really know where I want the tree to be positioned. Because, believe it or not, we actually have, like, a lot more room here than we think we do. So I'm, like, kind of imagining the trunk, and then, like, the leaves come out like this. Now, what's funny is that I have no idea if this will be enough room for all the relics we're collecting. I actually don't know if this will be enough room. Like, I want to say this entire space here should be enough for every relic in the game. I want to say it should be. I'll be surprised if we run out of room. Alright, so I think... I also need my living wood wand. Let me also look at my reference image again. There's like a small mix of other blocks in there as well. And I can't really tell what those blocks are, unfortunately. Yeah, I can't really tell what those blocks are. It's like, there's also like leaf blocks implemented into it as well. Let me just put this cave pylon down for the time being. So I also need a leaf wand, and then I also need... the living wood wand. And then what we're also gonna need are some leaf walls. We're gonna need a bit of this too. Alright, so let's begin sculpting. I'm also going to put a gateway here. I'm gonna put a gateway here in case I accidentally fall into the shimmer. Also, we need to keep collecting more of these. I want as many failing bottles as I can get my hands on. Alright, turn on the pressure sprayer. And let's begin, okay? Wish I could... There's something else I want. I want to get shine potions. We don't need that many. We don't need that many recall potions. Alright, so now we got permanent shine. So now I can see what I'm doing. I won't need the ruler on. also need to make sure I don't lose sight of where the center is. Ancient gold workbench. Ancient gold brick. I'm like, am I even carrying ancient gold brick? What the fuck? That's slightly confusing. Now, I'm gonna warn you, it's not gonna look nearly as good. In the void bag? Oh, can you craft things even though things are in your void bag? I honestly didn't know that. I thought you would have had to quick stack it into a chest. I actually didn't know that. You see, like, okay, this is what? The second playthrough we've done where I've made this void bag? I swear, all the other playthroughs we've done, we've never made this item. I also keep seeing more failings and I want to grab them. Yeah, sorry, let me go. Oh, I need to use the pylon. Let me go and grab some of the lanterns. So you can actually make failings in a bottle. If you had more bottles. Alright, so there's 3. Yeah, this will, like, light up the top part so I could, like, see a lot better. What kind of armor did you use for, Eye of Cthulhu? I'm trying to remember. If we're talking in Calamity terms... We wore a Bard set, didn't we? We actually didn't use Calamity equipment. We used a Bard set. I mean, okay, if we're talking about, like, normal Terraria, gold armor is probably perfectly fine. Gold armor is perfectly fine if you want to go for, like, a generalist approach. Like, gold, platinum, you can even get away with tungsten and silver. If you want to get, like, a bit more specialized, magic, users can get... They can get their best armor set at the beginning of the game. Like, you can get yourself jungle armor. For rangers don't really have an option. They have desert fossils, I guess. And then, I guess summoners only get the flinx coat. Yeah, and warriors don't really get anything. They just get the gold armor, I guess, for tankiness. Those are all your options, if you want to talk about armor. But yeah, this is also concerning. We're just talking about vanilla Terraria. This is under the assumption we're only talking about vanilla. Okay. Where did those blocks go? I did not just quick stack my sandstone blocks. No, am I crazy? Wait, no, I am crazy. It is in my inventory. God damn it. Yeah, you can use the... There's like a bard set of armor. I'm trying to... Let me show you, actually. It's this... This is the armor set I used. I used the Crier's armor. I think. I might have to... Actually, hold up. Hold up. Here's what we're gonna do. Raw footage. Where's my raw footage? Where's it? Dude, I can't even remember what I ate for dinner yesterday. You think you remember... You think you expect me to remember this? Where did I fight... When did I fight Eye of Cthulhu? Yeah, when did I fight Eye of Cthulhu? I'm trying to find it. Like, I can tell you exactly what I used. So I used the Crier's armor for Desert Scourge. And then... Okay, that's just Desert Scourge again. Did I seriously not fight Eye of Cthulhu until day 2? So I built the house. This is taking way more effort than it's worth now. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was still using the Crier's armor. I can't confirm. I was still using the Crier's armor. Okay. That took way more effort than it needed to. Alright. I have something to share. The stone stuff I'm not good with. Yet. Yeah, that might be like... That's kind of the idea. I don't know. It's like... Let me look at this. It's like he separates it with some different block, and I can't tell what block that is. In like this in this image. Like, you see that black stuff? What is that block? Is that like iridescent brick? And it's like painted black or something. I'm having a stuck at a skill issue. I mean, I know, like, I don't want to sound rude. I don't want to become like the Calamity players that are like, that act like they're better than everyone. But it's like, I think like, sometimes it really doesn't matter what equipment or weapons you use. That's a background wall? Oh, okay. Is it like stone? Is it like a stone background wall? I don't want to act like, I don't want to become like that kind of Terraria player. But I think at a certain, oh shit, that's Discord. At a certain point, it's just like, it doesn't really matter what weapons or equipment you use. If you understand how the boss behaves, you can honestly kill any boss with whatever weapon you want. It looks kind of like stone to me. It looks like it's stone, like stone walls. So we're gonna start with something basic. We're gonna start with something basic that even a fucking baby could understand. It's like even like the largest bitch of a rookie builder could make. The most super of noobs could construct. I keep losing where these sandstone blocks are. I'm like so not used to making these. I'm so not used to making these that I'm just like, I just completely lose track of where it is in my inventory. And then like, okay, if I just like remove this for a bit. That, like, makes it look a little more filled in. And then we're gonna have, like, a mix of stone and leaf walls down here, but the thing is, I need to actually be resistant to shimmer to use it, to do it. That's the main problem. So let's start with something, we'll start with some kind of base. Okay, I've beaten Calamity like 5 times. I don't know what's different. Do you mean Calamity or Calamity? Are you talking about Calamity? Because that's a different thing. That's not the same. And believe it or not, Calamity is in this. Calamity actually is in this. There is something called Calamitous the Supreme Clam. I don't fucking know. There's also like someone called Pyrogen. I'm like, who even is that? I'm like, who even is this guy? Who even is this? I don't know. I don't know what other stuff has been added. There's someone, who the fuck is Polaris? Oxygen? Yeah, there's Pyrogen, Oxygen, Hydrogen. Well, actually, no. Cryogen and Hydrogen, I guess, are the same thing. I guess they're similar enough. Oh, right. I need the mahogany. I need brown paint. I didn't even think about that. I need brown paint for the mahogany tree. For, like, the mahogany part of it. Yeah. Calamity, not Calamity. I'm sorry, what's the difference? What are we trying to say? I'm not entirely sure what you're trying to say then. I don't quite understand you. Quick stack that. Right, I needed the mahogany wand. Yeah, I normally don't build these kinds of things, so you're gonna have to bear with me. So basically, what we're trying to do... This is like a very basic version of this, and it's not going to be as, like, straight. So what's also going to happen is that this is going to be covered in wooden wall. To make it look like the tree is continuing. To make it look like the tree is continuing up this way, but it's also, like, a place where the pylon can go. You see, like, I have a vision. I have a plan. This is also too short. Fuck my inventory. Ow. Go away. I'm gonna need to bring the living loom down here, honestly. So we're also gonna need to bring some wooden walls. Since we're using melee weapons right now, if we're gonna be going into melee, I'm just gonna get rid of a lot of this. So, I need the arrow spec. I need this. Okay, we're gonna stick with melee for the time being. I have a question. What's your question? Why am I not wearing my family heirloom? What color are the leaves gonna be? It's gonna be pink. Roblox is mid now? Okay, that message actually went through. That message, they were like, maybe, there was a person before you, Tyler, that was like trying to talk in YouTube, but for some reason their messages weren't appearing on the feed. It was appearing on the side, but it wasn't appearing on the YouTube preview. So I don't know if it would appear in the record if you were to watch the VOD back. The leaves are gonna be pink. They're gonna match the color of the ether. We're gonna channel the power of the ether. How pink? That's a good question. There are different shades of pink. Super bright or faded? Bright. I think bright pink kind of match the vibe of this. And also, it's not gonna be like lame like this. I don't feel like Roblox right now. Also, I lost my chat. What do you mean you lost your chat? Alright, we need to make like the basic trunk of the tree first. Okay. That's the only way this is going to work. I don't want it to look like that. I don't want it to look stupid. I don't want it to look dog shit. It's just gone for me and a lot of people to use. Oh. Well, I don't know. Roblox has sounded like it's just been in a downward spiral for at least the past year. Maybe it's time to move on. Have you heard of Hytale? Next Tuesday. Next Tuesday. That could be a game that might be a place where you could, like, witness wonderful acts of creativity on top of making your own shit. I don't know. I'm like, it might be good. That's all I'm saying. It's 20 bucks. I misspelled it. I'm waiting on Hytale. But it's like, I honestly think if Hytale plays its cards right, it could honestly, like, compete with Roblox. It's like, I feel like Minecraft and Roblox kind of fill, like, different niches. But I feel like Hytale could, like... I feel like Hytale has the opportunity to make up for shortcomings both games have. You know what I mean? Like, after reading more about its blog posts and, like, more of the coverage for the game, I'm like, this game has a lot of things that it could be. It has a lot of opportunities here. It has a lot of opportunities for like, content creation. So we're gonna need to, like, interweave. We need brown paint. Turn on the spray painter. So what you normally do... Oh, what? Bullshit. You have to actually break it first to, like, place it. Are you on top chat? What do you mean? I don't know what top chat means. Oh, you need mahogany wood. That's why. That's why I couldn't place it. Of course. How could I have been so stupid? I think you're on top instead of all. Oh, what the fuck? Why is that not the default setting? What? Now I can see that person's messages. Why is that not default? Excuse me? What? Why? I don't fucking know. Shadow ban? No, it's like, no, now I can see, like, Jiggle My Pickle 69's messages are actually there now. Fucking hell. Fuck my life, dude. Why would they change that? That's such a weird thing to change. Okay, so let's try that again. Let's all calm down. And now this will give the tree a little more texture. Now, we also need to construct its branches, which I will base off the reference image I've been given. We might need to hammer a couple spots. Honestly, this tree might be, like, bigger than it needs to be. Yeah, it's like, it's not gonna be nearly as detailed as the tree in this fucking picture. Like, this is so crazy. I gotta lock in now since they know I'm that weird A-flat playing Plague Inc. Yeah, I actually, like, I was, like, looking at Plague Inc. on Steam. I don't know if I'll ever play it. But it's like, I've heard good things about the game. Alright, so now this is the part where it needs to branch out. Alright? And maybe it's like, it doesn't need to be like that either. And then we'll also like hammer some parts. Okay. Okay, but like, what's up? Leaf wands with negative paint? I don't know how that would look. That looks kind of weird. I don't know, I think it's because of the fact that it's trying to... It looks so stupid, dude. It looks kind of stupid. Oh. Whoa. Wait, so it's like you can put negative paint on top of a painted block. Can you do that? Can you put negative paint on top of like paint? No, sadly. Okay. I don't know. I'm like, what leaves did you use there? Alright, so now what we gotta do, we need to get pink paint. Yeah. So, pink paint. It's also a material, interestingly enough. Deep pink paint. That's not what we're looking for, though. You sack of shit. You saw that? I had the fucking UI for this on top of the shop and I accidentally bought something. Fuck. Interesting. Never done that before. I don't know, it's because I have it on that side. I have it on that side, so it's like my webcam isn't covering any of it. You can like see it more clearly. Alright, so let's see what we can do here. Ooh. Is there a way to like... Can I make this glow in any capacity? Is there any way I can make it... Is there like glowing walls like Gemspark? Gemspark is my first instinct. but it's like illuminate coating. Is that something that we can even get right now? Is that something that can even be obtained right now? Oh. Interesting. How about that? We're gonna need to make a graveyard biome. Is this thing over here graveyard enough? I don't think it is. This place is like a pathetic attempt at being a graveyard biome. I think one of the projects we need to do is like recreate that thorium graveyard. I think recreating the thorium graveyard is another thing I want to do in this world. Alright, what we're gonna need to do, we're gonna need so tombstone. Yes. Alright, so I'm going to make this biome infinitely worse temporarily. It doesn't need to be this long, but I just did it anyway. Yeah, illuminate coating. I did not realize how expensive that is. Alright, so the things we have to do for money. So, 1 second. I think we're gonna need... I want to commit to this. So first off, toss this away. Do I still have that worm food? The things we do to make buildings in this. Hey, this is unexplored territory. I've never done this in Terraria. I've never built like this. I don't think I've built like anything this committed since maybe like I was 17, 15 or so. Like I had something called an ultimate world, quote unquote, where it was like you basically just you like build like a shit ton of farms and like really built out the world you were given. Like it was really cool. Like I used to have one like that. I wish I still had the world. I wish I still had it. You know what? Don't we have like... Is it still in my inventory? Yeah, why don't we just fucking use this? It's like, why have I not used this pylon? I think I was waiting to use it for like the bottom area of the of this thing. I want to say you can use it there. I don't know why we haven't used this yet. I don't know, I'll probably take it away later. Alright. The pyramid structure has like 200 gold coins placed inside. Well, yeah, I already got the coins, didn't I? I got the coins before I fought the pyramid. Before I fought the spirit, whatever the fuck his name is. We true melee. We're true melee. We're the truest of melee. We're only the truest of melee. I mean, honestly, I think I'm gonna fight Infernum. I'm gonna fight Infernum Dog with, what's that called? The Mirasama. Do I out DPS this? I do. Okay, interesting. Good to know. So the reason we fight this boss again is because we get 2 treasure bags for killing him. Did you spend them all? Yes, on potions. We spent them on potions. We have 40 silver to our name. That's why I went to get more money. And relics? Yeah, we could sell the relics too. So take the infernal relics. Relics sell for a bit? Yeah. Fragment of evil. There's so much garbage in my inventory. I think, like, I'm not gonna use these things for now. I think, like, we don't need them right now. Oh, it's in my treasure bag. Or it's in my void bag. I was like, where the fuck did it go? Alright, so sell that, sell that, sell that. That sells for nothing for some reason. That sells for an entire platinum coin. Why? Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know why Demonite is so, like, good. Alright, so this should get us all the aluminum paint we're gonna need for this project. Jesus, that was really loud. That might not have been super loud for you. That was really loud for me. That lightning was so fucking loud. What the hell? Okay, we don't need that much, but, you know. That jump scared me. So, here's the thing. How will this work? Will it, like, coat both? Pressure sprayer is not on. Ah, shit. I see. Well, it doesn't necessarily have to, like, be that way, then. I'm not entirely convinced with this trunk. I don't know, it's not curving, like, the way I want it to. Trunk isn't perfect. Let me look at this again. I might redo this. Also, like, let me put this away in case I ever need this again. Let's use my actual, like, pickaxe. Yeah, before we place down any mahogany wood, let's, like, first figure out what we're trying to do here. So what if instead this kind of, like, goes mostly straight up? Something like that instead. Kind of makes it look like the branch is coming across like that. I think that, like, looks a little better. Oh, you know what I forgot? I wanted to get the Fey lanterns. I'm so fucking blind, dude. There's, like, so much shit in my inventory, I cannot keep track of all of it. Big dementia gaming. Be like that. My first video? Now we need, like, the general outline of this. Like, that's kind of like, that's how I assume these are made. You know what? We could use aluminum coating on the walls. We could use aluminum coating on the background walls. I think that might look better. Potentially. See, I'm like thinking, how do you go about building trees like this? It doesn't make them glow, does it? Does it not? It makes them not affected by darkness. Yeah, this is not gonna be easy. That might be a little too far. Yeah, like, trim that one. Yeah, I'm like thinking about this. I'm like, man, this is gonna be kind of tricky. I guess like I'm gonna also have to get a paintbrush if this is gonna be the case. I have to go get one. Or like, we'll need like the actual paint tools. And then like a scraper in case I do anything wrong. That's going out a bit too far. And like, in some cases, you have to make it look like the leaves are like crossing through the wood. You have to give like the illusion that it is. Something like that. Yeah, I know, like, I'm gonna be a bit quiet for... I'm gonna be a bit quiet because I'm, like, really thinking about this one. I don't know, I'm not sure if this kind of stuff was, like, entertaining. But I was, like, I haven't done a series in Terraria where I actually, like, did building. Oh, we don't have much pink paint left. And we're probably gonna need to like use the extendo grip. Yeah, we're gonna need basically every accessory here. So I don't need this. I don't need this, and I don't need this for now. Yeah, you see how far I can reach now? Like, holy shit. I'm gonna need to go buy more pink paint. That is purple, pink. We're just gonna have a lot of extra, alright? So what I need... We have that, too. Alright, some of us suck at it. I mean, I wouldn't even say, like, I'm perfect at it either. But it's like, sometimes you just gotta put a little effort in. I wouldn't say I'm the greatest builder either. Huh. I mean, it's certainly brighter. That's totally fine. But if it's like hiding behind a wall, it doesn't work. I have to like actively click on it. I don't know, I guess it doesn't really matter which one I do first. And it's like not, it doesn't have to be entirely filled in. I know it looks kind of stupid right now. I don't think I want this to be like... Yeah, we'll need to be careful. I don't think I want the trunk. I don't know. It's like, you see how black and dark it looks? It just looks kind of bad. I don't know, it's like, would it really be that bad if I just, like, illuminated all of it? I want to see how it would look. And I don't want to use the quick select here because I don't want to accidentally, like, do the wrong thing. Then I also want this, but I don't want it to be painted. Well, I want it to be aluminum coated. Yeah, it's like weird. It's like once you remove the, if you removed like the illumination to it, it just looks bad. Also, it's like, when it connects, it's actually, the connected texture for this is green. I don't know, man. It's just like, it definitely doesn't look like the tree in the picture. Because I don't think I seriously understand the nuances of building a tree in Terraria. I clearly don't understand the deep nuances in tree building. Huh. Slime is falling from the sky? Who cares? I've got a tree to build. And then also to replace a bit of it with mahogany wood. Also, I completely forgot. It needs to be, like, painted brown. So, aluminum paints, it needs to be continued like this. And you know, like, when this is all turned into a video, it's all gonna be time-lapsed. I've returned, welcome back. You all know this is just gonna be time-lapsed. All of this will be mostly edited out. I'm also going to hide my pet. I return, eat 1 grape, channel point redeem 1. Dude, I don't have enough grapes for that. I don't have enough grapes. Not nearly enough. I even have, like, food in my kitchen right now that I'm planning to cook. I'm gonna eat after I'm done with the stream. It's just, like, I keep, like, freezing up and just kind of having, like, a brain fart and just forgetting what I need to do here. It needs more aluminum paint. Also, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hide my pet. I need to be able to see better. Guess how many channel points I have? Probably more than you could spend right now. I would imagine. $32,000? Fucking hell. One of these days I'll need to figure out, like, how to let people spend them. Okay, catching up. I'm at 37,000. Can we get one text-to-speech message for 5,000 channel points? It's like, I still just haven't bothered to, like, learn how to make that stuff. That's why it hasn't been, like, a thing yet. Jesus. Oh, I didn't have the pressure sprayer on. God damn it. Yeah, it's nice to just give it, like, a couple holes. We'll, like, go through some of the more finer details once it's done here. And also, we can do this. Or no, you can only extend the grass that's actually there. Alright, that's the end of that wood supply. We need to go back and get more. Yes, I'm aware slime is falling from the sky. And then... Alright, so this is roughly what the tree, the general shape of the tree. You go away. Yeah, a lot of work goes into making a tree in Terraria, alright? Yeah, be something like this. It's, not perfect. How did China debunk my fake news? They're dead? Is that also fake news? Is China actually dead, or is that only what you want me to think? Yeah, also what we could do if we want to, like, even push the idea... want to push this even more. Something like that. And then, like, you can illuminate it. To an extent. Kind of like that. Oh, I noticed the leaves are even the color of the paint. This tree's actually looking nice. Yeah, it actually doesn't look that bad. Be nicer if these idiots would go away. I think, like, what I want... Oh, I didn't realize those things fly through walls. God damn it. I need, like, my actual equipment. It's like we might be able to fit in, like, a lantern here. But yeah, I think, like, hanging from the ceiling are all the relics. Are gonna be just all the relics. That's kind of the plan. I also noticed Skellington is here. Nothing terribly important. I was about to say, I was like, that is a very bright stone block. Alright, toss that away. Oh, apparently I bought, like, paint equipment earlier. Let's also just... I don't really want to deal with this right now. Look at that. There was, like, wind. There was a sandstorm. Yuck. Yeah, I'll make one lantern that we can put somewhere hanging here. I think that'll really tie things together. And then what we could also do, we could probably put a fence. We could probably put a fence there. It's probably overkill, though. I don't know. We could have an ancient, we could have one of those. Is there any interesting, like, light sources that you could get from this? No lanterns? Gold lamp. Yeah, get some modded furniture involved, you know? No lamp post? That looks incredibly dangerous, but it's fine. Yeah, so it's supposed to, like, we'll probably have a sandstone wall that extends into the ground. But, we can't do that right now. For now, this is what we're gonna have to work with. Now I need to think about what I want to do about the relics. Like, how exactly we're meant to hang them on the walls. It is 10 o'clock p.m. And we have, like, worked on this for a while. Tiny floating islands? Yeah, that's what I'm considering. I'm like, if we do that, that's gonna be a lot more space that's taken up. So that begins to make me think, oh shit, are we gonna actually have enough room? We'd have to be very compact. We'd have to be incredibly compact. Otherwise, I was just thinking of, like, hanging them from the ceiling with, like, chains or something. That was, like, the easier option. Or, like, make a way to make it look like it's floating. I was like, is there some block that gives the illusion of something, like clouds? There's a lot of exactly. There's a lot of relics. I'm, like, staring at this and I'm, like, thinking, what would that entail? I also noticed, like, oh wow, this lamp is dying. The light that I used at the beginning of the stream, that light is like, this thing is not lasted at all. This is like the duck that just lies on my desk. This light was way brighter a couple hours ago. That battery is not long. I did not even notice. Yeah, it's like you could simply just have floating platforms. Like, I think floating platforms would look fine anyway. Like, I guess, like, as an example, where's, if we want to, here's the simplest option. So I can beat bioweapon, but carrying it is hard. I've never really explored, like, I think I read a bit of the wiki on, like, on Plague Inc. on what you normally have to do. I was, like, kind of curious about it when I remember hearing it, like, when I noticed people on Discord playing it. What would be a good platform? I guess, like, stone brick platform would be good. Granite platform, stone platform. We have 74 of these. Alright, so let's, like, grab a couple relics as an example. So we have Desert Scourge, we have Eye of Cthulhu. We'll start with these two relics, just to, like, show you what I mean. That's it. That's all it would be. It's that's all it would be, but it's like, can we do better than that? I'm, like, curious, because, again, there are a lot of relics. So it's like, it might just be as simple of just having all the relics dotted around like that. I don't know, what say you? Does anybody here have an opinion? Because, like, we can attempt to, but then I know for a fact we would run into the issue where it's like, oh shit, there's not enough room. I don't know, I think, like, we might at least be able to just, can you hang something on the platforms? That's actually what I was just about to try. Something small. So here's what I was thinking. So basically, it's like, we just need, like, a small reference to the biome it's in. So let's say we have Desert Scourge. And we just have, like, candles that are representative of it. Is that enough? Like that? Like, maybe the platform... Well, I don't know. Maybe the it's like, I want some level of consistency. I'm just recalling. I don't want to deal with it. Yeah, we'd have to, like... It would take... You would need, like, some level of consistency. So I'm not entirely sure. And like anything in the forest biome, we can just use like glass candles or something. So for example, if we have Eye of Cthulhu, we're probably gonna need to put a peace candle here too. And I guess like, oh shit. So I guess like I want to say this side is pre-hard mode. This side is hard mode, and then up here everything at the top will be post Moonlord. And then all the relics at the top are post Moonlord. That's what I'm thinking. And I don't know, maybe like I feel like I'm going to have a space here reserved for like, well actually I kind of know what I want to put here. I actually have the perfect statue to put here. I think this statue being here makes the most sense. Gotta go, sadly. I'm probably gonna wrap up the stream soon. But I think, like, we can settle on this idea. I mean, off camera, I'm gonna move all the relics myself. You don't need to see me do this. Like, you don't need to see me do this part. Alright. Yeah, but I think this is the perfect thing I want to do. And I'm not ending the stream just because you're leaving, okay? It's like, it's past 10, and I think this is exactly where I want to be. I just didn't want to... I'm not going to move all the relics on camera. I don't need to do that. But I think this is where I want to end the stream. We've killed 6 bosses at least. Some of them were absolutely diabolical. We also built a nice tree. And we're probably gonna, like, expand upon this maybe in the next stream. Like, we'll see what we want the houses to look like around this, and we'll see, like, who we want living here. Like, preferably, I'd want the NPCs that I like. That I want to, like, pay things. No, not pay things. Buy things from a lot. Those are the NPCs I want being here. Those are the people I want. I also want to point out, let me check. How many attempts did that take? How many attempts did that take? That took 11 attempts. And what, Slime God took like 4 attempts? And what's funny is like, Slime God was such a scuffed fight and I somehow still won. I somehow still won that. But it's good stuff, it's good stuff. I'm still thinking. Yeah, we'll just have to like lower the area a little. We're probably not gonna be able to grow trees in the immediate area. If we do, it'll have to be like very short trees. I think like that's fine. Is there, I think like, is that anything else I need? I think for now this is good. I mean, okay, do I have a pinky? I think I'm gonna get a peace candle. Or like, is there a specific item for like reducing enemy spawns? Peace candle. Sold by Jeweler after defeating Skeletron. Oh, you're not the jeweler. Or are you? Arena shop. Yes you are. Yeah, we don't want enemies wandering around here. So we'll just keep it like that. I don't know, you can have a campfire here too. You can probably have heart lanterns here. it's like something I'll have to mess with in between streams. But I think this is like a nice start for like our relic area. Might get a little cramped up at the top, but I think it's like maybe around here is like the cutoff. This is like the cutoff, I imagine. Everything else will just be right below. Yeah, but for now, I'm going to leave this the way it is. And I'm also going to leave the stream here. I thought that today was very productive. But anyway, thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Tomorrow, I'll be playing some Dragon Quest. And I hope you'll join then, please. I'm very lonely. I have no one to share my joy of Dragon Quest with. So I hope to see you then. Thank you to my moderators for moderating. Thank you to Blue. Thank you to Tyler. Yes, I think I thanked everyone. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.